don't know why things feel so orange today. Odd. I don't know if it's just my camera. But aren't you glad to be here? Just kidding. Womp womp. Hello! Everybody. Welcome to stream. It's been a weekend and a half. And I'm a little bit tired, / a little bit... I can feel like... I don't know, man. I just got like this... I just got like a tiny bit of pressure like behind my eye. And I don't know if that's... I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna see if I'm supposed to be this orange. So, that's odd. Oh. Does that work? I'm not orange anymore. What about Rody? Rody, are you still orange? Yes, Rody's very much orange. All right, hang on. I'm using Rody as my white balance. I think Rody works fine as a white balance, actually. This isn't Celeste. What? Blanco, what do you mean? Does it say Celeste somewhere? Oh no! I didn't mean to put down Celeste. Or does it say Celeste? Huh? I don't know. Yes, maybe? Alright, well I'm gonna keep this and see if this works. Okay. Hello everybody! Your title's Farewell continues. Oh! No, you're right. You're right. The title says Celeste. Yeah, that did not get updated for some reason. Actually, you know what? What do I mean for some reason? I know why, because I didn't change it. Neuvillette. More Neuvillette story quest time. Thank y'all. We got you, good sir. Thank you, Ghoster. Thank you, everybody. Look at y'all in chat. Look at all y'all's membership badges and green names and all y'all jazz. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see y'all. I've missed y'all. You know, I know that Saturday streams only come around like once in a while, you know? And I shouldn't be too bothered that, you know, I can't do them because after all, they're not typical. Also, my thing didn't change. Boo! Get back here. Get back here, changes. I don't want to be as orange. Not as orange as Rody. Okay. Oh. Oh. I got some sparkly shoulders. That's why I need to change it. Never mind. I don't like sparkly shoulders. I'd rather be orange than have sparkly shoulders. I hate that. Listen, I don't mind being sparkly, but sparkly shoulders, we can't have that. Okay, well, Rody's just gonna have a sparkly mouth. Orange! Yeah, it's really bad. It's like... It's such a weird balance of like... Alright. You know what? Rody's gonna be Rody's gonna be here for the Rody's gonna be here whenever I do white balancing now because I need his blue mouth to help me with making sure there's no sparkles. Because if I'm too little, my shoulder gets messed up. If it's too much, his mouth gets all sparkly. So you know what? He's gonna stick around. All right, there we go. Rody. I'm still sparkly. Ah, this is another shoulder of a killer, Bella. What? Huh? This is the shoulder of a killer. But hello, everybody. Oh, you know why? I know why. Because on my screen, it doesn't show up as sparkly, but on y'all's stream... Aha. Alright, you know what? You know what? There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Got it. Those rolls that you made look scrumptious. Hello, Hannah. Thank you so much. What's a little sparkle in life? I don't know. I like sparkle. Sparkle's good. Man, at least to watch Twilight. Do I need to watch Twilight? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's in my, repertoire. Hi. Teehee! Hi, Jenny. Matt! Hello, Jenny. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Chris Friend. Hello, Blago! Genshin! It's not Celeste. Hello, Gloucester. Also, your title's off. Thank you, Gloucester. Hannah, hello. I won't be here too late. I work at 7 a.m. Oh, no. No, 7. I'm sorry, Hannah. But also, feel free to hang out as long as you want, but also please get some sleep, too. MT Gamer Guy, hello. So glad to see I'm not the only one who struggled in this chapter. You're talking about Farewell, but, yep, that ain't me. That ain't me, though. I'm playing Celeste. Hello, Mixel. Hello, Andrina. I exist. Hi, Andrina. Hello, Koi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Yes, it was quite the, baking time, this weekend. It was quite fun, actually. Oh, I have great news. I officially have borrowed my laptop from my brother. So, do you know what that means? You may not know what that means. That means I'm one step closer to getting, cooking stream back up in order. Yes. I needed a laptop in order to, get my stream somewhat in position to, take downstairs. So, yes. There are a couple of other things that I need to get sorted out for kitchen streaming. But that was a major blocker. That was a major thing that I needed. I needed just some sort of laptop, and my brother had an extra one, so ha! The other things I need are actually a proper mic arm for my desk, so I can take this one off and I can bring it downstairs between then. I would love Kitchen Cam to return permanently, Blocko, but unfortunately, my upstairs room here is like 50 feet away from where the kitchen is. It's like on the opposite side of the house. So I would love Kitchen Cam itself to return, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to return for streams. However, I will be able to return cooking streams in general, which should be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about that. You know what else I'm excited about? Seeing Siren in my chat. Hi, Siren. Hello, sir. How you do? Welcome to Strimbo. It's a comedy. It's fun to watch nowadays. Is it seen as like a comedy because it's just so goofy and out of place from when it was from its inception? Or how does that work? How does that work? Also, what is this? Excuse me. What is this announcement on here that I just saw? Oh, wait, Ito's coming back? Wait. What? I did not know Ito was coming back. He's such a cool guy. Oh. And how do y'all like Chiori? Is she like... Oh, dang, though. What is this? What is this? Okay, hang on, what? Hang on, what? What? What's this? Why does Albedo have a funky weapon beneath him? What is this? Oh, never mind. It's not. Never mind. It's a trap. It's not coordinated. Klee does not weld the crimson, whatever it's called, Wolf's Gravestone. Klee is not a Wolf's Gravestone user. Never mind. I was pairing them off like down and down, and I was like, wait a minute. Mona doesn't use a sword. Jean doesn't use a pole arm. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I am mistaken. I thought there was a funky new Albedo weapon available, and I was like, how did I not miss this? Ay. Yeah, it's the new banner system. I recall what that is. I guess we'll check that out when the new update comes. We'll see. Whoa, Genshin. Hi, Anchagos. Welcome to Genshin stream. It's that day. Block, it's okay. We'll just have Kitchen Cam Jr., aka cooking streams. Y'all don't even know. Cooking streams are gonna be so much fun. Like, I've learned so much as a chef, as a baker, as a person in the kitchen. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be unreal. I think the last cooking stream that I did, I made pizzas, and actually pizzas were pretty legit, I will say. Like, pizzas are pretty involved, and the outcome is like... The outcome looks really cool when it's done. Some recipes, it's like when you make them, it's like, this doesn't look so cool. Or it's kind of like oversimplified. But like, no, actually for real, like baking is going to be so cool. There's a lot of stuff. Yes. Pizza Stream, my beloved. I've revisited that VOD so many times. Oh, Siren, just you wait. Just you wait, man. It's gonna get so much better. I promise you. You thought one kitchen stream was fun? Oh, just wait. It's gonna be even better. Koi! Hello, cooking stream? Cooking simulator stream? Yes. Do y'all remember the thumbnail that I made for cooking stream? Hang on. If you did not, if you just may have forgotten, let me bring it back up, because this is still one of my favorite thumbnails I have ever made. Everybody knows Cooking Mama. You may know Cooking Mama. If you don't know Cooking Mama, it's this incredibly goofy cooking game where Mama gets like really, really angry at you if you don't get it right. It's hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, it's such a sweet, kindly looking game, but then all of a sudden like, Mama is angry. Actually, no, where's my button? She gets all upset. Oh yeah. Also, Jenny! Thank you for the 1 membership gifted. Who gets it? Oh, I thought it said Jenny was gifted a membership by Jenny. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Congratulations. No, Bunny Shroomy gets one. Ah, neat. Oh yeah, we love silent yelling. Did that mess up again? This is why I don't ever update my computer ever. Just kidding. Please update your computers. For some reason, like, I'll go to visit a stream, and then all of a sudden, like, that stream will have an unassigned microphone. It'll just say like microphone, and you're like, but microphone, and then nothing is there. It's just not filled in. It's empty, and I'm like, come on, man. I hadn't changed anything. Anyway, sorry, microphone stuff. Anyway, this is Cooking Mama, right? Well, may I introduce to you Cooking Stream, which is basically something I made in Photoshop, which is exactly like the Cooking Mama text in like the red and yellow, right? But made Cooking Stream. And then I took that and plus this and I made this beautiful chef's kiss, absolute legendary piece of artwork with a freaking bongo cat as the face under Cooking Mama's face. Called it Cooking Stream. If you look closely, instead of Nintendo 3DS, it says Nintendo IRL. Yes. Dude, freaking legendary. This was one of my favorite thumbnails like ever. I put so much passion. I made this background thingy-mabobber. Actually, no, I don't think I made this. I think I just ripped this from Cooking Mama's thing. Dude, I put so much effort in making that together. Her, like, the hair even has a shadow under the bangs and everything. Like, dude, it was unreal. Guys, you don't understand about how proud he was talking about it for like a month. This is like, I'm proud, but like, this is my creation. I can't not. Angela's there. She remembers. Yeah, so anyway, I don't think I'll be able to top that thumbnail game anytime soon, but you know what? It'll be fun. It'll be great. We'll do it again. How in the world? Photoshop. Or in my case, free Photoshop, which was GIMP. The day this thumbnail returns, the world will have healed. I think I'll probably, I don't know. I'll come up with like another, yeah, I'll start brainstorming ideas. Thanks, Finn. Maybe I'll come up with like a, have y'all played Overcooked? Have y'all played Overcooked, the video game? First of all, how funny is this game? Play this with your friends. You'll be best friends afterward. Maybe I'll do like an Overcooked thumbnail or something like that. I think that would be funny. I don't know. I ended friendships over this. Yeah, dude. Overcooked was so great. Hey, Overcooked thumbnail was my first idea. You should have said it first. Just kidding. I want to do Overcooked collab so bad. Oh my gosh, Siren. The absolute chaos, man. He's a liar. Get him. Jeez. I love all the characters in this game. Freaking, oh, what's the dog's name? I think it's like Kevin or something like that. Or Keith or, yeah, Kevin or something. No, I think it's Kevin. I think that's why his little, I think his collar has a K. Isn't it Kevin? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a K. I think the dog's name is Kevin. He's got like the biggest, bushiest eyebrows this world has ever seen. Lord Mr. Onion Man with the big, huge mustache as well. Ugh. It's so great. I enjoy this game a lot. My siblings and I have yelled quite a lot over this game. It is it is hilarious. I'm also losing my voice. Ha. All right. Can we launch Genshin and watch Neuvillette be Neuvillette? Maybe. Soon. Yes. When we get a Nintendo IRL console, it needs to be done. Yes. It's called Nintendo VR. Boyfriend and his friend almost fought in the living room. It's all bad. It's hilarious. I love how just a simple cooking game can cause so much chaos. So much conundrums. All right, but yes, we will actually get started because otherwise, I also, apologies, y'all. I started very late. I had a crazy day today. I told Finn this. I was expecting my day to just like I had like a full sticky note of like all this stuff that I had to do. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Flashbang. I had a full sticky note of like all these specific things I needed to do. Are we done? Okay, we're good. And then all of a sudden at 9 o'clock in the morning, I met with my supervisor and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna spectate so-and-so coworker today." And I was like, "Okay, great. What does that mean?" And then oh boy. Oh boy, did I find out what that meant. I literally walked like all over campus. We had to pick up it was like an Easter egg hunt. We had to pick up supplies from like all over the university. It was just it was a mess. It was fun. I learned a lot and I had a great time, but like boy, I'm exhausted. It's been a day. And there's like a little bit of, I mentioned this earlier, there's like a little bit of pressure building up behind my eye. It's not too bad right now. I'm fine. I'm not gonna cancel stream over it. But if it gets worse or if it like gets bad later, I will let y'all know. But like, my eyes. I'd be interested in a game that might make Matt and I fight. I think either us, wait a minute, fan JK. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it takes two. It takes nothing. That'd be funny. If it's not us like going at each other, it would be like, you know, a group of 4 people. Matt, go rest. No. I have streams to game. I mean games to stream. No. I shall not leave. It is not worth stopping over. Okay. Angie, you know what other game cost me friendships? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Oh yeah, that game's fun. That game's great. Bomb disarming stream, totally fine, not a problem at all. Oh, but it is a problem. For once he says no. Gasp. No. Yes, because I can't not stop because of that. Smash Bros announcer voice. It takes 2 to fight. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Finn. Mario Kart all blue shells, baby park only. Oh lord, what a chaos. We played that Blanco, we still did not fight. Yeah, no, that was manageable. That was okay. Mario Kart bob-ombs. Mario Kart, I don't know. Mario Kart makes me silently angry. Let's see, what game makes me verbally angry? That sounds really bad. Mario Kart makes me internally angry. Like, y'all will be like, "Oh, good race," and I'll be like, Smash makes me internally angry. You'll be like, "Oh, GG's everyone. Wasn't that so much fun?" I'm like, not really. It's fine. It's fine. What makes me like yelling angry? Maybe I think games like Overcooked would do it. Because no, no. I know exactly what games make me verbally angry. Freaking Amogus. Okay, listen, hear me out. I hate lying. Okay, I hate lying to my friends. I hate lying to people. I hate like busting people. I hate busting up other people, and I don't like being like targeting people and like lying and all that crap. Oh my gosh, I hate Among Us so much. I hate lying, dude. So everyone's like, Matt did it. I'm like, I get so quiet, bro. I get so quiet. I shut up. I don't even say a word. I can't play that game. Oh my goodness gracious. It was like, dude, it just, the game does not, me and that game do not go well. What's the other game that's like Among Us that I really, really like, though? What's the game that, I feel like we, what am I thinking of? Hello, what game am I thinking of that I do play that's quite fun, that's similar to it? We've literally talked about it as like a comparison. Why am I blanking it? Goose, honk, not werewolf. Blanking? Hello? I don't know. It'll come to me. There's like a, it's like a game that we play that's kind of like Among Us, but you have to do tasks? No. You have to do tasks, but you're working together. Why am I missing this? Why am I completely blanking on this? It's not on the Switch. Oh! Lethal Company. Never mind. I know. It's not like it. Never mind. No. Lethal Company. Sorry. Lethal Company is, for some reason, yeah, the company. Somehow the energy is the same. Yeah. No, but the thing is, no, but that's the thing. And like, you don't fight in Lethal Company, and that's what I love. Lethal Company, you still have to do tasks, which is, you know, checking the computer, go in to grab loot. There's still tasks that are done, and it feels kind of Among Us-y. Like, you could, let's look at it this way. You could take all of the objectives of Among Us, like redoing wires, checking IDs, doing medbay. Imagine that, like, all of the tasks that you would have to do in Among Us, but put that in Lethal Company. Now you have 4 players, 3 teammates and you that are infiltrating this spaceship. The spaceship is randomly generated, and you have to navigate your way through the ships, avoiding monsters, but doing tasks, and get out alive. There's a mod is there a mod for that? There should be, because, I don't know. To me, that's a lot of fun. And the energy is pretty similar, but there's none of this, like, pointing fingers like, you know, you stabbed him in the med bay, or whatever. Heck that. Yes. Grr. He should play Werewolf Karaba's Workers? No, I don't know about Werewolf or all that jazz. Okay, also, real quick. I'm gonna need y'all's help real quick. And maybe I can post these. Maybe I can post these in Discord if y'all want. Hello? Who? Hi, Blocko. Koi. Excuse me. I can post these in I can post these in Discord if y'all want. But I need some help deciding. Between excuse me. Between Andrina, hi. Long time no see, friend. How you do? I finally I finally got a crit damage. Circlet for Navia, but I'm not sure. Detective, we see you now. Oh yeah, that's. What are y'all doing? What y'all fighting? Anyway, I'll post the I'll post these in. I'll post these in Discord later. Sorry. We'll take care of this later. What's going on over here? All of a sudden, I just hear death noises. Why is this slime causing so much issue? The crit damage looks a little disappointing, IMO. Yeah, it's disappointing for me too. It's really disappointing for me too, because I would have loved crit rate, but like, yeah. No, sorry, we're fine. I was just trying to switch and I wasn't able to switch. Yeah, I mean, even this crit rate one isn't that great. It could be a lot better. Yeah, the crit damage one, it's like, attack, I don't know. She scales off attack percentage. I mean, attack has like 14%, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I might just have to keep grinding that domain. I don't know. We'll see. I'll post numbers in Discord. I'll post numbers. The higher attack on the damage one might be better. Yeah, we'll see. I could actually, while we're talking about it, and while I'm thinking about it, let me just post this. Let me post this right now. Yeah, since we're talking about it, y'all can tab out, look at the browser. This doesn't have to be answered right now. This doesn't have to be answered right now, but it's just a... Okay. Crit damage.
Is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become one.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, that's really nice of Nahida. Alright. Okay. That's all posted.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm off. Enjoy the Genshins. Bye. Catch you later, Blocko. No, not alright, Blocko. Blah, blah, blah. Finamon.
Wherever in this
Enjoy the Spectres of Sushi. Spectres of Sushi. You're right, but also... That's interesting.
it is the last.
Ghosts of Tsushima. Spectres of Sushi. Take care, Finn. Weep, weep. I'd have to make a domain weep in fear to give a proper headpiece. That's what I'm thinking as well, Ghoster. I don't know. Because there's nothing really that I like circlet-wise in that case. We shall see. I know the feeling of artifact grinding. I have to do it for Sino to get the one onset gilded electro goblet. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get an onset gilded goblet? Gilded goblet. Interesting. What are you looking for that one? If you got a good off-piece crit damage, you're good. Bum ba dum ba dum dum. I'll take a look. Everyone hold hands. Excuse me, sir. Can I get up on this? There we go. Eee. Alright, nice. Air is nice till 170 and she scales off attacking after that. So energy recharge up until a point. That's what I was trying to see if I could maximize crit damage as much as possible, but I also have I've also definitely felt the effects of having like not enough crit rate as well. I'll be attacking and then it'll be like, okay, there's no crits. Where are the crits? Ange, I've lived in Crimson Witch and Blizzard Stray for so long that it's just mind-numbing now to farm artifacts. I mean, the nice thing about Crimson Witch and Blizzard Stray is that those two are available for the whole what do you call this? The artifact reset thingamabobber? Oh, the strongbox. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you can put Blizzard Strayer and Crimson Witch in strongbox is really nice. But like sometimes a lot of the ones that I'm looking for are not part of the strongbox, and that feels bad, man. Feels bad, bro. I'd go with the higher crit rate. It would suck to lose Spiral Abyss missing a crit on a skill use. That's a great point, Blanco. And I think consistently hitting lower crits is better than lower than hitting like those one-off big juicy crits. You know, it's cool and it's haha funny big number, but it's not when you look at like overall damage numbers. That's why I was talking with Finn about this. I kind of wish that Genshin had some sort of like DPS practicing calculator thingamabobber. And what I mean, and maybe they have this, but maybe I'm just dumb. Something where you could just like go up against a bot, and that has infinite health, and it just like tracks your damage output as you just wail on it, and it's like, oh, this is better because I have overall a higher damage amount even if the numbers are lower. Yeah, there's not like a training dummy, right? And then thus over a 10-second span, like how much damage am I doing? Well, and even if the infinitely summonable enemy is there, it still doesn't give you like a, hey, here's your DPS output. I would love for them to just say, like, here's all the damage that you did over a second and whatnot. Anyway. So I think we're on Monday, right? So everything's reset. If y'all would like to do any specific trounce domains, please let me know. We're going to do Narwhal for sure first. But other than Narwhal... Hawkeye, hello. I've been studying biochemistry and brain anatomy most of the day. My brain is fried. You know, it's fascinating that your brain is fried after studying brain chemistry and whatnot. Fascinating, but also somewhat ironic as well. We fry our brains to learn about our brains. Welcome to anatomy. Anyway. Feel free to come in and chill, Hawkeye. Take a load off after a long day of studying brains. Brains. Oh, I didn't realize... I couldn't see because y'all's numbers were over here. I didn't realize y'all wouldn't need me over here. I didn't realize you needed me to start this one. Gloucester, onset now because it offset crit damages on him. I need the goblet for onset and artifact stuff. He needs elemental mastery, sands, and an electro goblet. With crit antics and elemental mastery, yeah. My problem is that I think I have a geo damage goblet on Navia, but... Getting a geo damage goblet is hard to do, like, on set, right? But I agree, Blocko. I think the higher crit rate's going to be better. Even if it's like, haha, not as high of a number for damage. Wow, talk about the artillery over there. Thanks, y'all. Hurrah. Y'all posted up with bows. Archers, aim your weapons! No kidding. All right, we're gonna do Narwhal Trounce Domain because Narwhal is always a mandatory one this time of the week. And then after this, y'all in chat, let me know if you want to do something specific, and we'll go from there. Aaron Phillips, hello, Aaron. Hey, party people. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Sorry, I'm behind on chat, so I'm catching up. How's it going, Aaron? How was your weekend? What the heck? Who's talking to me underwater? Alright, cool. Wee. Ghoster, like right now my Sino is 207 crit damage and 68% rate. Once Ascension hits, 214 crit damage inbound. And more rate once I do his weapon domain tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Does your weapon have crit rate as the base effect? That's cool. I want the Nahida artifact as a strongbox. You know, Ange, if you hadn't said that, I would have... If you hadn't said that, and you had quizzed me, I would have sworn that... I would have thought for sure that there was a Dendro strongbox. I thought for sure. Like, didn't even know. Yeah, exactly. Ange, is anyone here going for Chiori? I haven't run into a single person who wants her. Makes me kind of sad because she looks really cool. Her weapon looks ridiculous, yeah? That sword looks crazy. What is it? Like, crit damage is the main stat, and then you get, like, geo damage, elemental skill damage, blah, 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 blah. Like, holy cow, dude. That is some bonker stuff. So, yeah, if I could pull for her sword, but not her, maybe in particular... Man, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Finally have a new defense sword. Is it a defense sword? I thought it was a crit damage one. Oh. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know. Bonk, bonk. Oh, good. Excuse me. Don't crack the universe. Aaron, my weekend was okay. The creator of Dragon Ball Z passed away, which hurt me a lot, and a lot of folks. Yeah, I've talked with a lot of my friends who felt the same way, Aaron. It's hard because it was also so sudden as well, right? I'm sorry, Aaron. But I also hope that you're doing okay outside of that. Dun, dun, dun. Just know that you're in common company with a lot of other people who were really impacted by Dragon Ball Z. And Dragon Ball Z and basically any other video game, I'm sorry, anime franchise that was affected by that, which was a lot. Man. Some of the sounds in this fight are so incredible. Oh. Blam. Dude, that sounded like a remix. That was cool. When Koi popped Farina's special, Farina said, "Let the world come alive!" like in the time of the music. So that literally sounded like a remix. That was sick. Hello, Skull. What's up, man? Skull, isn't it wild that you introduced us to this game way a long time ago, and now here we are, many years later, still playing it? Wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Also, I didn't tell y'all because I haven't been on stream since then. But over the weekend, Skull gifted me Terraria. Hello? Thank you so much, Skull. Excuse me? Please? Thank you so much, friend. You did not have to do that. I got a message over the weekend. I was like, excuse me, there's a gift in my inbox? So thank you, Skull. We'll have to play Terraria sometime. But yeah, also... But then also, so fun fact, years ago when Genshin was becoming a thing, Skull literally was the first person in our friend group at the time to play it. And he was like, oh, hey, check out this cool game. And we're like, what? What's this? It all started with Paimon, exactly. It's funny that, like, now here we are. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Big whale. Oh, I didn't even see him. Excuse me, sir. Do. Get back here. Get back here. Ah, there's a block. Shower me with praise. Do we go back for a second time? I've never been through the second time of the fight. Interesting. Wait, that's an achievement? I didn't know that was an achievement. Where's the guy? Doodaloo. Ayo. Whale. Gonna get stuck inside that whale if I'm not careful. Nice. For some reason that took more than before. Gurgit, hello man. Gurgit, I got Z's message / announcement and everything from Discord, and your dad's health is in my thoughts and prayers right now. I know things are really hard for y'all, so hope y'all are hanging in there okay, and we're thinking about him. 100%. For those that don't know, Zombie's dad had a stroke over the weekend, so they're having some time in the hospital. Yes. So we're keeping an eye out for him. This Elden Beast fight looks mad different than I remember. Just a little bit, Skull. Man, it's a wild ride from when we first played this back in Mondstadt. Wow, Mondstadt looks a lot different than I remember. Whoa. Whoa there. Man alive. Hypothetically, Chiori weapon is good on Albedo. It is. That's what I was saying. Can we actually look at... No, because the update's not out yet. I can't look at it on here. Alright, are there any other domains y'all want to do? Is the... Oh no, we're like literally right here. Hey, look, we can do the fishing quest. Yes. It might be better than the spindle. Yeah, I can't look at it. I can't look at it right now. And it's fine with me. How much resin do I have? I have 4 saved. I have 4 saved and I have 100 ready. I need Icewind Sweet for Chiori and Navia artifacts. Do you need Navia artifacts? Then if y'all don't mind, let's do some Navia then. Because I'm in the zone for Navia stuff, I suppose. Yes. I have a Cinnabar but only at R3. Is there a link to the Chiori weapon? I'll find an article with it at some point. Yeah. I've also been kind of debating on whether to pick up a thingy-mabobber. It's in Discord. Is it in the... Did y'all post that later? Is that the right... Ooh. I saw Chiori. Oh yeah, I commented about that. I commented about that weapon earlier, right? So is it not a... So is that not... Interesting. Excuse me. That's not a defense sword though, right? It's got crit damage and attack as the stats? Elemental skill damage increased by 24%. Geo damage, etc. Thank you. Oh, the wielder's defense is increased by 20. I see the little defense little substat there. Okay. Interesting. Makes sense. Okay. Let's get started with this. I'm also fine with going out of my way to get a weapon, though. In terms of the Chiori one, Spawn Ninja. If you feel like you have the gems for it, I'm gonna go Navia. Since we've been talking about it. Might need to buy the sword. For Albedo specifically, Spawn Ninja? Then how did you give Matt something? Hawkeye, Skull gifted me Terraria through Steam. Yes. Aoi, hello, OMG, hi. I touched grass and got tacos. Oh, dude, what a fun combination. If you have to go outside and touch grass, getting tacos at the same time. Although, Aoi, I hate to report the fact that you got tacos on Monday and you didn't get tacos on Taco Tuesday. Who's costing people an apple? Who's doing that? Who's charging people one fruit? For what? I love how I'm a mod, quote unquote, because I don't know if it's fair to call me a mod since the actual mods actually do stuff. I mean, I can remove it if you want, Skull, but for me, you're Skullvac, the mod, as you've been for many years. And like I tell viewers, for me, it doesn't matter how long you've been away. You're still part of the community. Either way, so don't matter to me. I'm fine with keeping it, then I'm fine with letting you keep it. Hawkeye, that's partly why I've been studying brain chemistry so much, because brain injury changes so much, and cerebral palsy is closely related to stroke. Interesting. I had no idea. Who's my other person? Ah, here we go. Oh, y'all. Charge rally. Yeah, I think I don't know if I have the crit rate one. I'll have to look and see. Nice. Yeah, Navi's a lot of fun. Whoosh! Hydro pump. We love this. I really have nothing saved, and I'm at 70 pity, failed Shanyun, and I don't particularly care if I lose the 50-50 for Neuvillette. Are you looking to get Neuvillette then? So do you have extra gems for stuff? I think I've been here too often. When you say been here, you mean like... Ah, poop. Dang it. I got a crit rate circlet on the bounce, but it's all defense. Boo. Dang it, man. That sucks. Ay, ay, ay. In stream, we've been here before. Oh, can we continue? Can we try again? Anyway, it's because Mom has work on Wednesday and tomorrow's her last day off. Oh, okay. And I got meetings and sessions tomorrow. That's fair, that's fair. Well, tacos on any day of the week is good. Doesn't have to be Taco Tuesday. Hello, Pog Taylor, good morning. Welcome to stream. Settle down. Fire! With rocks. May the mighty be fallen. I'm really hoping I end up having enough gems for Chiori, Nuvi, Arlecchino, and Clarin because I want them all. Gotta pull them all. Pokemon. Gotcha games. that's gonna be my new song. Gotcha games. Oh my gosh. Gotta pull them all. To have all three is my destiny. Oh my gosh. I'll grab the character and the weapon. Jeez. Ah, good lord. Gotcha games. Do do do. Oh my lord. I might have forgot it's a PG channel. Oh, that's okay, Skull. Thank you for retracting. Ay ay ay. Ayo, yes, and now I'll be lurking since I'm off to eat said tacos. Have a good stream. Thank you for your little update, AOA. We'll catch you afterward. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to create a new hit single. Gotcha games. Finally get my new PC. Oh, it's got a 4060 in it. Yo, awesome, Skull. I think the bigger thing is not only what graphics card you're getting in the new PC, but like what was the graphics card in your last PC? Like what's the comparison that you're gonna hit? How much of a boost are you getting with this? Because it's one thing to say like, oh yeah, I'm getting a 4060, I'm upgrading my 3060. But if you're upgrading from a 1060, like something really old, the difference is huge, and it just feels like a whole new world. And I refuse to sing the Disney song. Alright. Defense. Defense, bleh. Alright. Last one and then we'll stop. Last one, then I'm good on resin stuff. Koi, see, I'm pulling for both Shiori, Ito, and the weapon? I'll be broke. Oh, no. You'll have to... I'm actually kind of curious, Koi, how your luck goes. You'll have to keep us updated. We want to join you. We want to join you in the struggle. We will be there to support you. Another day of not getting a good ER Sans, yeah. Charge, rally! Settle down. What benefit does Goru give, by the way? Why are Sans so picky for no particular reason? I wonder if there's a logical answer to that, you know? Like, if you actually dig down into it, is there a logical reason why Sans either are, like, more particular than others? I return with mashed potatoes! Ooh! Cool! Are they mashed potatoes with, like, some butter and such? There's, like, so many different things. Goru gives you a defense buff, I believe. Ah, okay. Neat. Stab. Bum ba da ba bum. You're supposed to be... The Sans are supposed to be the easiest of the three main stat pieces. And here they are. Being all picky. Garu buffs defense and geo damage. Okay, that makes sense. As that part of a person. That part of a squad, I suppose. Alright. That's all I need to do. Thank y'all for your help. At some stage, actually, I will say, over the weekend, I was going crazy hunting for a bunch of Nahida stuff. So I was going through Sumeru and, like, picking flowers, essentially. You can see, like, I've got markers. I've got markers all over Sumeru now. And there was a stage that I was actually running low on, there was a stage where I was running low on these flowers. Like, I was finding everything. So, maybe later this week, I will consider asking y'all, if y'all can invite me over your map to, grab some more of these lotuses. Because there's some that are easier to get than others. But I don't want to spend too much... I don't want to really spend any more time on stream just picking flowers. I would rather spend stream time... I'd rather spend stream time working on the Neuvillette story quest. But like I said, if it gets to that stage, I'll keep y'all posted. All right. Anyway, thank y'all for your help in game. Thank you, Koi. Thank you, Andrina. Thank you, Blocko. Oh, those flowers! You can always come to my world for them. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I'm at a point where, you know, I'm trying to dig them up and I've ran out on my world. I'll send y'all a message. Yes. But yeah, I think for right now, I want to spend stream time doing Neuvillette's story quest. So thank y'all for your help. Think y'all can get away? Whoosh. My world is free for roaming. Okie dokie. I'll let y'all know. For sure. Depends on how many Geo are on the team. Okay, so the more Geo. Isn't that how Ito runs as well? Ito is also operating in that way as well, I think. Possibly. Yeah, for sure. Skull, it's always great coming back here, but I have to admit, it does make me a bit sad due to, like, memory issues, and I'll see people in chat that I'm not sure if I've met them before. Oh, that's fair too, Skull, but I think, like Ange pointed out, oftentimes it is a lot of new people, but I think the nice part is that oftentimes it's very easy for people to get acquainted back with, you know, the current group of folks, and that's something that I have to thank y'all for in chat, because everybody here in this community is always very welcoming, and it's very easy to get reacquainted with people as they jump back in after a long time. So, Skull, like I said, you're always welcome back, man, no matter how long that time gap has been. And I can assure you that even if some of the faces are new and some of the faces you may not recognize, they will always be friendly faces, and happy to have you along. So, no worries, buddy. And we'll find some time to play Terraria as well. I think that'd be a lot of fun. For sure. Hello, Matt and Rody. Hello, Real Team Foxy. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Sands being the easiest artifact to pick is a lie. My back can prove it. Look at my ratio of sands to other artifacts. Yes. I should be set after I gather tomorrow, but the white ones are the ones on the walls. Those are safe to grab. Okay. No problem, Ghoster. I think I'm okay on the other stuff. It's just those that are, out of space right now. I've stolen so many sunsetias from you. My fruit trees. Yes, that's fair. Ito, Goru, Ningguang a bit as well. Oh, I didn't know that Ningguang has that as well. Most Geo characters inherently synergize with Geo. That's actually kind of cool though. Full Geo teams. I couldn't comment before, but Terraria. Yes, Blocko. We'll find some time. It'll be fun. If someone isn't friendly, send them my way, and they will not have toes anymore. Andrina, are you... I'm not sure I'm gonna tolerate your removal of people's toes, ma'am. We can't do that. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Just kidding. Also, for mashed potatoes question, buttered mashed potatoes with gravy. Ooh, gravy's a great choice. Yes. Spell Ninja Albedo has an elemental mastery buff for some reason. Navi uses Crystallize. Yinjun is a... Excuse me, what's an NA buff? NA buffer? I read N/A as not applicable because I'm in science, but Zhongli is applicable anywhere. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, normal attack, North America, not applicable. Whenever I have to fill out a bunch of. Oftentimes I have to fill out forms for my experiments, and anytime that we don't have something, I always have to put N/A specifically, which is not applicable. And so anytime I see NA, my brain just like just defaults to not applicable. Do people usually put a slash between North America? No, but you do normally put a slash between not applicable N/A. Ningguang is geo damage buffer. Oh, if you go through the Jade screen. Oh, that's kind of fun. I would love to pick up Ningguang. She seems like a lot of fun. I mean, I know she's a 4-star. I know she's like one of the first that you get, but she still seems really cool. Debating playing more Elden Ring now. Honestly, with the DLC coming out, Skull, maybe playing some Elden Ring would be fun. You can catch up and get your characters built before the DLC comes around. At least that's what Finn's doing. For sure. Yinjun is a corner of another teapot layout. She has come home too much for me. She's a C15 basically. When you were trying to pull for who, Ghoster? That's crazy. That's crazy. Blocko, Ningguang has gotten a lot better as geo synergies have been added. That's true, because Ningguang was one of the very first. Was Ningguang the very first geo character? No, Noelle was, I guess. Well, Noelle, but then also Ningguang. I don't know. I guess they're the same kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. They were like the first. And I don't think Noelle had any Geo team synergy stuff, so yeah. That's cool. Been a minute. Been a minute since 1.0. A 4-star that has 5-star story relevance. Yes, exactly. Gloucester 4-star or not, she's amazing. She's a buffer for Navia, and her Jade screen can do Geo AoE from Zhongli's Pillar AoE. Oh yeah, that stuff. So can you expand the AoE from Zhongli's Pillar by pinging it with the Jade screen? Ooh, that's cool. And when you say buffer for Navia, do you mean like buffer meaning the like getting a bunch of crystallized reactions? That's actually kind of cool. I might consider doing something like that. That'd be kind of neat. If I can get Goru. So what would that team look like? Goru, Zhongli, Navia, and Goru, Zhongli, Navia. And a healer, I guess. It'd be kind of fun. Crystallized reactions and going through the screen. 12% geo damage buffs. Yeah. Huh. That'd be kind of fun. Does Goru heal though? I don't know if Goru's a healer. I don't recall. Skull, my character's already built. Not built well, but built. I'm built. Maybe not best, but yes. Goru doesn't heal. Okay. Well, anyway. We'll have to see. Be fun. Geo teams, huh? You're confusing him with Noelle, who does heal, yes. True. Sorry, Navia, we're just chilling. We're just hanging around. Are y'all ready for Neuvillette's story, by the way? May I also remind that there are some heavy topics in this story quest, so if you're not a fan, or if you just want to be aware of those things, just letting you know. Heavy topics ahead. Hawkeye,
I really want to go fit.
cerebral palsy is basically a stroke, either before or during, or about 15 minutes after birth, most commonly due to mistakes, i.e. physical mishandling, or earthquake. Whoa, dang. For real. So, like, yeah. A stroke is a clot that makes its way to the brain, which basically stops, like, certain parts of the brain from functioning or developing. In the case of an adult, life-threatening, because it stops, giving oxygen to a certain part of the brain. In a small child, like a newborn, it's also terminal, or at least not terminal, but it's very damaging because it doesn't develop. Dang, yeah, that's true, Hawkeye. I remember doing some study of the brain, but I didn't get into a lot of like the injury states and that kind of thing. Audrey, can't come on here because I'm doing a family emergency today and tomorrow Wednesday, but I'll swing by on Thursday. No problem, Audrey. I hope that your family emergency goes okay, and thank you for letting me know how things are going, but I hope that everything's all right with you and your fam. So please focus on taking care of that for sure. I'm gonna learn to claim my commission. You know, I need to remember to claim my commission as well. I'll do that. I'll do that now, because I swear I won't remember once I get to there. Where's my thing? Otherwise, I will forget. Hannah, my dad had a stroke. He no longer sweats on half his body. Whoa. Obviously crazy, scary, life-threatening, but also interesting how like what things can affect the body like that. Oh my gosh. Doesn't sweat on one half of his body. So that's fascinating. So does that mean that like one half like overheats a lot because it doesn't have the sweat production? Interesting. But sweat is also really important for like a whole bunch of things. Can I what? Where? Oh, wait, these aren't ready yet. Okay, never mind. It's weird how easy it is for the brain to get messed up entirely and so quickly too. Yes, exactly. See you on Thursday. Bye, Audrey. See you on Thursday, friend. All right, we're gonna get started with Neuville's quest then. Is it this one? Neuvillette comes up. What? This quest location is already involved in other quests. What? What is... What? What? What are y'all... Oh. Defeat all monsters and retrieve the film camera. What monsters are taking this film camera? Okay. Sure.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That's weird.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, cool. Someone taking pictures? Not anymore, apparently. The camera was like... Pff. Great, the film camera is intact, but the film hasn't been destroyed. In that battle, everything's on fire. What are y'all doing? Why are you filming here? It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We are three from the village. Most people are here in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentary. Doku. That's literally dokumentary. Documentary films to help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business. We just couldn't compete. The skilled helpers that we had left one by one to work elsewhere. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? We made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries. Recently in the village, they're going to shoot their own promotion films, performing an opera and then making a real big show of it. That's why we're in Fontaine, seeking advice from the master filmmakers. Okay. This is like some strange side quest that isn't related. I just need this location to be filled up, please. All right, they're gonna go take their cameras and go capture a light source or something. Okay. Bye. See you next year. All right. I don't know what that's about. All right. Finally, location's freed. You need to clear this location to free up the NPC for Neuville's quest. Weird, but I
Probably shouldn't disturb them.
What? What'd you say?
This one's got your name on it.
Just kidding. Ay, ay, ay. Also, quick news. Last Saturday was my birthday. Aw, coy. Wait, happy birthday last Saturday. Excuse me, sir. Happy belated. I hope that you had a good birthday. I hope it was a fun weekend. Hello? I will send you lemon curd macarons. Birthday things. Oh. And real quick, before Nuvi story, I've been looking into more Cantonese dramas, our last conversation, and I found one that had English subs! Whoa! It's called Murder Diary, and includes a lot of psychological developments and family relationship issues that reoccur. Whoa! And does it help that you have English subs on top of, you know, the Cantonese, so you can kind of like not relearn Cantonese, but I guess refresh, get the rust off by having like both at the same time. I watched it without knowing the title of the show, but it's really intriguing because it contains a lot of like small details that you really got to focus on. Dude, that's cool. Wait, how are you finding these, Andrew? Are these on YouTube or on like different sites and such from way back in the day? Those are so cool. Hawkeye, a blood clot can do that too, but it's not the only way that strokes can happen. Blood clot, it can also, is it also related to like high cholesterol, sort of like cholesterol in the blood sort of thing? You can get clots in that way as well, but I think they go by different clots. They go by a different name, I suppose. You did a birthday stream. Oh, how was it? What did y'all do for birthday stream? So unfortunately I did not get to stream Big Run, but I did get to play Big Run with a few people, including Finn. And oh my gosh, y'all, I had a blast. I only got to silver. I was not able to get to gold Big Run. But also that's because I was playing on a tiny little Switch screen. I was not playing on my usual TV monitor. But it was still a lot of fun. I had a blast with Big Run. It was a good time. And I am officially hooked on Salmon Run, so if y'all ever want to do more Salmon Run, I'm available and interested. Whee! Alright. Shall we start with Nuvi's story? I am but part of the Spina de Rasula, which is French for standing on the lamppost. Spina de Rasula. Spin. Spin on the rows of the lamppost. Can I actually spin on here? Dude, that's so tricky. Bruh. That's so challenging. Alright, anyway. Let us continue. Was there a cutscene trigger here or something? Oh yeah, there was.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Is this when Nuvi is like really super like somber?
What should we do next? Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater? Oh lord.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Oh no, what is he doing? Take a few steps back. We're gonna blow the mountain to smithereens.
A safe distance?
I said mountain, not fountain.
What exactly are you?
Bong!
Whoa, it's glowing!
Now it's primordial seawater. Flashbang! Are we done? Is it over? Ah! Ah! So freaking bright. Was there text there? Oh, what did the text say? Ah, something about Fountain of Lucine. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Ugh. I need to reset some things here. Alright. Whew. Ugh. Alright, I'm okay. No. As I said just before that comment, a stroke is anything that causes the brain to bleed, which is usually caused by oxygen deprivation. Oh, okay, okay. I must have missed that message, Hawkeye. Did that message get included? Hang on. I don't see the one about the brain. I don't see anything related to the brain bleeding. Oh, you know what? Am I not in live chat? Hang on. I need to be in live chat, I think. Yes, I need to be in live chat. Sorry, y'all. For some reason it defaults to at the top of your screen if you're on desktop. You can either have live chat or top chat, and oftentimes it always defaults to top chat, but I need to be in live so that nothing gets missed. Sorry if I missed anything, y'all. But yes, I got what you said, Hawkeye. Sorry, I just had to switch my settings. There's a Murder Diary 2 on its way. Oh, let's go! Wait, so like, how long ago was this made? Last thing, Matt, if you're interested, I'll send you the link for the English stuff. Yeah, please do. It's so good. The story is well written and the character developments. Yeah, no, and send me the link for sure, and I'll save it. I'll save it at the least, and then we can look and see what happens in Murder Diary 2. Anyways, I'll brain rot to you later. Neuvillette, we're on our way. Oh, 2020? That's not that bad. Dude, COVID year? Fascinating. All right, a long time alongside Glass Onion as well. How fun. Okay, so something happened in the Fountain loop scene. We got transported to another realm. Also, does the fountain look different? Is the fountain different? Or is that just me? Looks like a different fountain. Everything looks different than how it would normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. That fountain doesn't look right. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. What happens if I try and go outside the area? What does it do? What does it tell me? Does it tell me I can't? You can't go this way. There's nothing here. Oh, it literally just walks you back. I probably shouldn't go too far just to be safe. I have infinite stamina. I can go as far as I want. All right, fine. All right, fine. Why are you walking this way? Shoot. Yeah. Well, I guess the reason I was curious was because on the map I could see this big giant red zone up there. But then there's no Paimon with me, so Paimon can't yell at me and say, "Maybe we should save this region for later," and like turns you around. Yeah, is this a different fountain? I'm pretty sure it's different. It just struck me as not the same. I don't think I'm tripping. Also, I can't sprint. When Paimon is slacking, Tevet will yeet you. Yeah. Tevet picks up the slack. Is that Siegeween? Or no, maybe that's just a Melusine that Neuvillette knows.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Hi, Waffle Zone.
The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me.
Who's ready to cry? I don't know. About to find out.
To your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom.
Marechaussee Phantom.
Soon you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
Yeah, so, why was the fountain different? Because the fountain is filled with our tears! Yeah, that's why. That's why. You're on spring break! Oh, congratulations, Waffle. Congrats on spring break. Do you got any plans? Do you got any, like, fun trips or things that you're working on? Cool. Me when Nailu and Sumeru story and I try and leave Sumeru City? Help! Take me away!
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Outside world.
In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world.
You're contributing to this world, the question that we all have.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
20 years doesn't seem like a very long time for an entire species, right? Like an entire race of people, but fair enough. For an entire 20 generations.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
Interesting. I got a polarizer filter and an ND filter. Oh yeah, from a new camera lens last week. I'm going to be taking portraits of 3 people this week. Oh yeah. So I've never worked with polarizing or ND neutral. They're called neutral density filters. I've never worked with filters like that before, Waffle, but I know that they can be very, very powerful, and especially in like bright settings. So I hope that goes well. You have to tell me. You have to let me know how it is. I'm currently waiting on a lens that's coming in. It's a zoom lens, but it's currently back ordered. So once I get it, I'll let you know. But right now, I'm just kind of like waiting for that to come around.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Aw.
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
Man, Carol.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome.
Don't throw rocks at things that shine. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Whatever it is. Is it a bird lens? It is a bird lens. I forget exactly which Nikon lens it is, Waffle, but it's from Nikon. The problem is that Nikon is just super backordered with all their stuff. That's the problem. Skull, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Have a good time, Matt and chat. Thank you, Skull. Thank you for visiting and popping in again. Good to see you, man. And we'll chat soon when we can play Terraria and such. Take care, buddy. Thanks for popping.
Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Palais.
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Please try and get along. I know the polarizer filter is good because it can change reflections or remove reflections on cars. ND filter is like sunglasses for the camera. It helps pop out the clouds in the sky more. Oh, yeah. That's just because it's Nikon. Yeah, I know. I know, because it's Nikon. But I have a Nikon camera, so I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of trapped in that way, but, you know, that's okay. Whoosh. I'll have to check out the filters, though, Waffle. That's a good point. I'll look up some ND and polarizing filters. Boop-a-doop. We just walking along memory lane, but also memory lane of a place that looks completely unfamiliar. Carol? Baderico?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Hello!
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Skipping along, skipping along.
Hello. I'm Carol. A Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
So is this the start to the Marchuis?
Hard to say.
Wow.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Rude.
Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Neuvillette.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Hidden agenda! Ugh. But also, yeah. People judging and making assumptions. Not actually getting to meet the Melazines who literally look like they have nothing but the best intentions in the world. Come on. They're like 30-40 bucks on Amazon. UV filters are good. They can act as a lens protector and help reduce haze for clarity. I think the lens cap that the filter that I currently have on there, Waffle, is like, it's not a UV filter necessarily, but it's just it's literally just a filter that is a piece of glass that has no effect on it. But it's nice because it does help protect the front end of the camera for sure.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
What are these people up to?
I'm not leaving.
What is
I
wrong?
won't let you say bad stuff about him.
What are they up to?
We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Right. People judging, basically looking down on the Melusines and being, well, very cold and unpleasant.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know.
These people are a bunch of conspiracy theorists. The story makes me so angry and sad.
So tell me, how can you guarantee
they're
that
so
the
rude.
Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Man. I was fuming the whole time. Stamping my feet!
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Interesting.
Vautrin?
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Conspiracy!
I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Yeah. These people are just a bunch of...
Even
Tusk.
the captain of a security patrol is on their side.
Yep.
Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
These people, you can't... These people take anything that you say and they just turn it back toward you. I really... can't stand these people. If you get a filter, though, you have to make sure the size of the opening for your lens. Because my one lens is 82 and the other one is 72. I'm going to stop making you sidetrack now. You focus on the story of Genshin. That's okay, Waffle. It's funny that you say that, though, because I literally have a tab open right now for, like, filters for Nikon. So I need to figure out what I'm getting. So, I'm on the same page with you. Not to worry. Also, there's a bug on my desk. Excuse me, bug. Please go away. Thank you. Okay. I'm back. I went to pick up my roommate from work. Pick up your roommate? What was your cat doing at work? Also, hi, Jenny. Welcome back. You got room from her restaurant. Oh, excuse me. Her restaurant. Hi, Jenny. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, my human roommate. Lol. Well, you know, sometimes I can't tell. Roommate is back. And
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
oh, you'd be surprised, Simone. I bet you've never had a dog before. You don't approach me as a cat person either. Maybe you like snakes. Maybe you're a snake person. The roommate at home was being very rude today. Oh no, not very rude roommate. Never buying from their restaurant again. Just kidding. Wait, what? Confused. And yeah, this era of Fontaine, the humans are just unwelcome to the Melusines and very judging, very conspiracy. Yeah, very rude. Stuff didn't end up working out, so I'm back. Oh, hi, Blocko. Wait, sorry, were you going for artifacts and stuff, I think, right? Were you lurking trying to get more artifacts and something? Sorry, Carol.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity.
Born from calamity!
Inherently bring danger to those around you.
Rude. I got KNF concert filters. Helps search. The ND filter is adjustable too. You got KNF. I'll have to look up KNF. Because I don't think I necessarily need... Alright. I'll take a look. Thanks, Waffle. Again, my lens isn't in yet. So it doesn't really matter that I don't have the filters anyway. But I just want to be ahead of it. You know? So we'll see. He was so rude. He jumped on the fridge and jumped onto me. Rude. Rude roommate. Rude mate. He must have jumped onto you because he smelled food. Yes. I was semi-lurking. I was going to chat with some friends, but they were busy. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. No problem.
There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Best if you give up. Vautrin, what do you mean?
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
True. Ignore DM. That makes me want to look at the DM better. More, Ange. Ah. Did you ever look at my website when I sent it to you in the past? I think I did, Waffle. Yes, no, I did. And you said specifically, you were like, don't read out the website name for obvious reasons. No, I did Waffle. Are you still posting on that, by the way? Are you updating it as time goes along?
I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
Thank you for bailing me out. Reverse psychology! Exactly.
Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Oh boy.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the
Aw.
sooner we can head back.
Voltran is so nice, and he's such an ally for Carol trying to like integrate into society. He jumps on me regardless. My human says catch him. I said no, which he does land on his feet. He's fine. He's a cat. I'll be lurking. Eating a late dinner. Enjoy your late dinner, Jenny. No problem. I'm glad you're back safely from driving, and welcome back home, I shall say. Home is such an important place because it's where you feel safe and you can relax and rest and eat food and recharge. So welcome home after a long day, I'm sure. I'll be updating it this week with all the portraits I'm doing. Cool. I got another gig where I'm taking photos of a family in a flower field and a baby in a flower field, and I'm printing the photos too. Oh, neat, Waffle. You're starting your own little photography business, man. Neato. Have you ever, maybe this is something we can talk about later, but have you ever considered, I'm probably going to take a lot of my shots and upload them to stock photos. I do have like a folder specifically for, like photos that I'm considering taking to like a stock photo website, just to like post them. But I have to process them first and get a lot of stuff sorted. So a lot of these things are like, they have potential as stock photos, but I need to actually like, you know, edit them, bring them into focus. Was this a good picture? No, it was not a good picture. I'm going to get rid of that one. So anyway, a lot of stuff if I can do. Chicks, baby goose chicks, all sorts of stuff. Swans, out of focus, unfortunately. That one's actually not too bad. Not perfect, but I have to sharpen that up a little bit. And tilt it. And bring it into frame properly. Yeah, so I might take these and put them on a stock website. We'll see. This dang swan had his head under the water the whole time. I kept taking pictures, so I was like, bring your head up! What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. You thought about building a portfolio? I mean, I suppose, but I guess, would that be on a website then, like what you're doing? I thought about it though. Yeah. Waffle, we'll have to chat about like website stuff and such. Flowers. Oh, that's the blackbird actually. That's the red-winged blackbird that we talked about on stream one time. Such a pretty bird. But this is a very oh, that's my dad and my brother. That was a fun shot. This was during my sister's graduation like 2 years ago. This bird was just at a horrible angle, so like no matter how I tried to get a picture of it, it just did not work. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. He's so goofy. Hi, Dwayne. Hello. I kind of like that he's hiding. Seems like a metaphor. One is hiding, one is looking up. Wait, what is this? Is this a squirrel? No, actually, I think that was a raccoon. Yeah, that's a raccoon just like sleeping on a branch. But unfortunately, his head is on the other side, and there ain't no way I was gonna wake him up. Hello! Wake up! I'm getting sidetracked. No, I'm sorry, guys. No, it's okay, Waffle. Thank you for sharing how things are going, though. And we can chat later about stuff. Not a problem. I want to sleep on a branch or in a bed. I think I would like to sleep in a bed and not on a branch. But, you know, if there was an emergency and I had to sleep on a branch, that's probably how I would do it. I love yapping. Yapping is great. We love yap. Glossary's got Halfdan's hairstyle, and I cried because of that, too. Oh, no! Halfdan's hairstyle. Help. Just sleeping would be nice. Yeah, me too. I barely got a nap today because I had an extremely long day. I'll sleep tomorrow. I've been saying that for the last 3 years. I'll sleep tomorrow.
1 eternity later.
Man. You can sleep when you're dead! I hate saying that, Blanca, but that really is the lifestyle I've led so much. It's crazy. Oh, Dwayne, you're still in the process of firing someone? Oh, that's always fun. So another meeting tonight. Is this the firing of the person that you and I talked about, that you were brought in to a meeting to consult about the firing of said person who... Yes, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, I hope that goes all right. I know that, and I know that this person is very closely tied with you in terms of like literally sharing your responsibilities with him. So, I hope that navigating that process goes all right, and y'all can figure out what needs to be done and how to fix said things. Dwayne, we need to schedule a visit at some stage so I can come bake some muffins and stuff. Oh, he's not involved. Okay, so this is a different person, different thing. Okay, got it. Well, we can chat details later. Yes, I baked. For those that didn't get to see, for those that either didn't see this in my Discord or just don't know about it, I baked some mega stuff this weekend. I made some rosemary and herb dinner rolls that looked like they came out of a... The highest compliment I got from somebody was that they said that looks store-bought, which is a compliment, meaning that like these are worthy of being in a store. They have like rosemary herb in there as well. Ugh, they're so good. Rolls. Share. Hi Anna. Point. And then I made lemon curd macarons, which macarons, if you don't know, are like a very, very light cookie with usually a kind of like whipped cream in the middle. I kept this one open because I wanted to show what was in the middle. In each of these cookies was one rim of very lightly lemoned whipped buttercream that I handmade. And then the middle, that little dollop right there, is lemon curd, which lemon curd is basically like lemon meringue. Essentially, it's a bunch of lemon juice with a bunch of sugar, and then you boil that down, and you just heat it up. Oh, and egg yolk and butter, and you boil all of that down, and it basically becomes the equivalent of like if you've had grape jelly or strawberry jelly. Imagine that, but like lemon. It's essentially jelly, but it's lemon flavored, and it is like, oh, it's so good. The real definition of a good macaron is essentially, you can kind of see it on this cookie here, where it's got this nice top flaky shell, but then right here it's got this little layer of what they call feet. These feet essentially happen because you let this top dome part dry out a little bit, and then you put them immediately in the oven. And when that happens, because the top dome part is dried out, it doesn't move. So when it bakes, it rises from the inside, and it lifts the entire dome up, and then creates these little like crispy, crumbly, dainty feet. Right here is what they call it. But yeah, these turned out really well. You can even see like all the layers right here. Very light and airy, spongy kind of flavor, but it's almond flour, so it's very, very light, very airy. So yeah, these actually turned out really well. I put food coloring in this, but obviously they still turned out very white. They're supposed to be yellow. I did not add nearly enough food coloring. No way. So anyway, I'll bake more later. And Dwayne, whenever I visit or you visit me, we'll bake something. Stress relieving bakering. I want to try and make pretzels like you did that one time. Oh, I can send you the pretzel recipe if you want, Hannah. It's very easy. Because pretzels usually require just lean dough. Lean dough means that there's no fat in it, so there's no butter, there's no milk, there's no eggs. It's literally just flour, yeast, and water. That's it. And when you do that, it's very easy to make the dough. Sorry, I read your message. Please do. And it's very easy to make the dough. It's very easy to make the dough. And then you just basically roll it out and twist it, put it in a baking soda bath for like a minute, and then bake it. That's it. It's really fun, and it's really simple. I'll send you the recipe. Actually, Hannah, can you do me a favor? Send me a DM right now and just say like message or whatever, or pretzels, and I will remember after stream to send you the recipe. I will send it your way. Okay, sorry, back to the story. I love yapping too. So don't get me wrong. I'm very much a yapper at heart myself, so is okay. I like yapping. Waffles got me very inspired. I want to look up filters now. Neuvillette. Hello, sir. Oh, that's why the fountain looked different. It wasn't the fountain of Lucine, it was the other fountain. Interesting. Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin.
Medals of Peace.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
5 years.
You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
Oh.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, Vautrin. Vautrin.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Vautrin is both, like, really encouraging and also really a downer at the same time.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
You blockhead.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile.
Hyper Raid.
Any small incident could undermine the hard work you put in.
Hello, y'all. Captain Bonefrog. Hello, y'all. Hello, Hyper Tiger. Good morning. Josh Xtari. Hello, Josh. Startari Gaming Channel. Hello, Hyper. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nettie. Hi. Meow. Hello, friend. How do? Welcome, Nettie. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Josh. Hello, Captain Bonefrog. And hello, Hyper. You were streaming some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice. Were you guys just doing races or doing battles or doing a mix of any of those things? Welcome, Hyper. I hope things have been good. I'm doing some Genshin today, as I usually do on Mondays, and I hope things have been well on your side. I've had a very full weekend as well. I was actually just telling people I did a lot of baking. I hung out with some family that I haven't seen in a long time, so it was a nice weekend. Also, there was a big run this weekend, which I did a little bit of as well. So we did some big run. Fortnite has a new season, so there's a lot of new stuff on the gaming side, as well as IRL on my life side. So, yee, all good. But so far, it's been pretty good last weekend, and this upcoming week is going to be pretty fun as well. So, fun things going. You're going to PAX East next week. Oh, that's so fun. Is that remind me, Hyper? Is that this upcoming weekend? The weekend of the 16th? Is that when that's happening? I would love to go, but I am helping my family next weekend, so unfortunately I can't participate. But dude, I went back in, I don't even know when. Oh, it's the weekend of the 21st. Oh, cool. Well, I don't have tickets, and I can't make my way up to Boston this quickly. But enjoy PAX. It is a real adventure and a half. If you've never been, PAX is such a fun convention. I think I actually have pictures of. I have pictures, but I have no idea where I would find those. Not easily, at least. I know that they're somewhere, but like, holy cow. Yeah, no, PAX East was an absolute blast. I really enjoyed it when I went. I went with Bald Gamer as well, and going with Bald was quite a lot of fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Why do I have so many pictures? Good gravy lavy. Oh, actually, that's a video. Wait, what does that video look like? Hang on. I think that's PAX. Is that PAX? Yeah! Dude. So like, holy cow. This is a video from when I went. This is PAX, man. Massive floor of just like gaming stations for new games, places where you can compete and like see the latest equipment, see the latest gear. There was a Square Enix. I think actually up here is the booth for the Final Fantasy remake or Rebirth booth over there. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It is such a fun experience. But the thing that I love about PAX is that PAX has so much inclusion and a lot of like accessibility as well. I will never ever forget, and I will always give them credit for something that I really appreciate is you can see that like this is like the main show floor here. Actually, this place was really fun. This huge screen right here on the left was a big what do you call it? Esports league sort of setup. So you have four seats on one side, 4 seats on the other side. So you could do like 4v4 competitive games with your friends, and like that would be on the TV screen and people could watch. It was really fun. It's like being part of esports or whatever, but it was like on a stage. They would also host like they would set up chairs here and set up like Smash 1v1s or like Counter-Strike games. It was really cool. But one thing that I will always appreciate about PAX is that while this is the main floor here, if you look on the right side along this wall right here is like, this wall right here is where there are a ton of hallways on the outside. And in the hallways, they would have like convention rooms where they hosted like how to be a better streamer, how to be a content creator, how to like make your own video games, how to be an artist, how to be a journalist. Like they had so many people giving panels and stuff that related to either content creation or game development going on constantly. And even better than that, in my opinion, was in some of these rooms, away from all the chaos of the main floor here, they would have quiet rooms. So you'd have quiet rooms where you could either just go play your Switch by yourself, or you could go play, handheld game, or you could just like go and chill in like beanbag chairs. So if you felt like you were getting way overstimulated over here, like in the main floor, you could retreat to the quiet spots, like over in the hallways. And even further than that, beyond just like the quiet spaces, they also had like, I forget the exact name that they called it, but they literally called it like mental health recovery space. It was for not just like, ooh, like I think I need some time away from things. It was more of like, I am having a panic attack, like I need to leave. And they had like a specific room with counselors and like with therapists there who you could talk to like if you needed to, and would have like a really good like isolation zone for people who need that sort of thing. And that is, to me, that goes above and beyond for like everything that you want to experience as a gamer, like on the floor of video games, but also need to have as far as like places where you can chill if you need to. So those things I appreciated so much. I've never seen that done in any other convention, but that is something that has always stuck with me, even years ago, that they did, that I appreciate so much. I never had need for that sort of thing, but I know many people who would. So just seeing that those kind of amenities are available is so huge. And I it's almost unfortunate that I have only gone to one PAX, but for me to travel like that is very expensive. So it was a great experience that I had. I will get back to it at some stage. I'd love to go back to PAX at some level, but no. Hyper, I hope you have an absolute blast. I hope that you have a good time. You got to watch Mankalore and Abdallah fight each other in Smash last year. Funny enough, MatPat is going to a panel this time around, so I'm hoping I can meet him. Yeah, dude. Isn't MatPat also, like, retiring as well? That'd be fun. Yeah, it was called the Handheld Bunch. And one thing that you can't see in this video, actually, I wonder if it's in the next video, maybe? I took 2 videos. Okay, so this must have been the other side. So where I'm standing right now, actually, you can see it in this video. Do you see kind of, like, not where my finger is, but maybe a little bit higher, like if I could reach out to, like, up here-ish? There's like a gangway. There's a walkway that stretches across the entire place. So you can see kind of that glass pathway up there. So you can walk across like and look down and see everything in the main hallway. It is super cool. So I think wherever I was standing on one of the other walkways, and I was looking out. So it's really hard to tell. You can't really see it from here. That left side, this left side down here was all like merchandise. So people were selling like wares and stuff. Bunch of game floors over on here. But in the very back, like toward where it's very, very sunny back there, while PAX East is known for video games, and obviously most of these booths were video game booths, in the back, it was all board games, man. At the time, I wasn't a big board game person. I wasn't really into board games. I was more of a video game person, so I didn't really think about it back then. But now, like, I'm getting a lot more into board games, and holy cow, they had tables and tables and tables 2-person tables, 4-person tables, 8-person tables, all in the back where you could either bring your own board game or rent/borrow a board game to try out, or even like rent one so that you could see if you liked it before you bought it. Super cool. Super neat. I mean, nowadays I play so much Wingspan. I played Viticulture with my family this weekend. Dude, so I unfortunately, like, I wish that I had experienced more of the board game scene when I was there, but just the fact that knowing that that exists at PAX, super cool. Yep. Ghoster, I wish the fair that I was at many years ago had that. Yeah, like a gaming convention or any convention with, you know, some sort of like relax room or, you know, safe space away from all the noise. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Something that I majorly respect about PAX. Yes, for sure. Hyper, I've been to 2 so far. Next week. Oh, next week is your 3rd. Oh, cool. Wish I go to PAX, but it wouldn't be fair to my husband, who is also a gamer. Oh, that's fair, Nettie. For sure, for sure. Definitely going to take a ton of pictures and experience from the con this time around. Please do, Hyper. We'd love to see it. Won't have an injury to hold me back this time. I'm going to head out, get some rest, but have a good stream. You're welcome for the raid. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you for letting me chat about my PAX experience. And I really, really hope that you guys have a great time on the 21st. Please enjoy. Please have a blast. And we shall see how things go. You'll have to send us some updates next time you visit. But please have fun. Stay safe. Follow all their guidelines for safety of yourself and safety of others. And it is an absolute blast and a half. This was before COVID, which was interesting. We are now definitely in the post-COVID era, which is nice. But you know, all of those things are definitely real. So, anywho, yeah, these are my many pictures from over the years. These are just from my phone. Gosh knows what I have here. Oh, I have pictures of me and Bald at PAX as well. Oh my gosh, that PAX was wild, man. That was crazy. What's this one? Oh, that's just more of the floor. This is actually a better picture, to be honest. Just, man, hordes of people everywhere. You can see the walkway. So that's probably where I took the picture. Is this little like glass walkway up here above it all? Super cool. Alrighty, people. Shall we get back to the your regularly scheduled program? Before I just share with you one thing, which is did you know that when you're waiting in line for PAX to open, everybody inflates beach balls and throws them around? There's a beach ball party at the beginning of the day, and everybody throws around beach balls. And there was this large unicorn plushie that everybody was writing their names on. I don't know why. Because that's just like what you do. Yes. Is this PAX? Yes, this is PAX. Hi, Jenny. See, I'm glad that you know immediately. Oh man, it was funny. It was funny. Just throwing beach balls around. Someone, I don't know if this is tape for like playing volleyball. No, that is a volleyball net. No, that's an actual legit volleyball net, I'm pretty sure. They like stretched the net across and then they played volleyball across the crowd of people. Time has changed. Yeah, no, for sure. That is absolutely true. Also, I just noticed that this guy has a little hairband that has the Sims icon above it. That's amazing. Hey, look, it's me. I got a Sims headband. That's funny. The things you do. Anyway, all right, back to our regularly scheduled program of Genshin. Sorry, y'all. Waffle, my brother's working on making a board game right now. He's been running it through testing and is going to get it published when it's done. Oh, cool! Waffle, what's the theme of the board game? That sounds really cool.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Please be on your
Yes,
guard.
Okay, got it.
Got it. I'm no longer in control. We just go forward.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Oh, so it's a competition now. It's a dice game. Ooh, fun. Dice game. He's so angry. Is he vibrating in anger? Thebert. What kind of name is Thebert? The only thing you're going to get back is... Oh.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined.
Suave.
What if...
Suave goth.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Your name's Thebert and you're saying nah?
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Wow. So talk about the experiences that Neuvillette has had over the last 500 years. Crazy. I've been a Sims a total of 5 times for Halloween. I need to make a new one. Ooh, Sims for Halloween.
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder.
Murder?
Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Neuvillette will be left with no excuses. He's got the perfect, like, twist mustache kind of thing, too.
I guess you're right.
What a jerk.
Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I hate people who use the excuse of, he's forced our hand. He didn't force you to do jack squat. People. Frickin' rude. Frickin' personal interests. Gosh dang it.
Turn the murderer in!
Okay, Thibert. Go back to Thimblehood. Oh, man.
Melusines can't be trusted. That goes for Neuvillette, too.
Poor Carol, man. Oh, now I can run. Slash jog, slash, I don't know, something.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
What's interesting is that also are we still... Nuvi has seen some things. No kidding, so has Carol, too. Is this also still within the timeline of... Spoilers for the Archon quest, I guess. Is this still within the time frame of the fact that the humans are still born out of the water, the water, the power of water is that it can turn the hydro things, the abysmal spirit thingies. All humans are oceanids. Thank you. Oceanids is the word I was looking for. Dude, so, like, we're going through all this crap, and the humans are like, whoa, what's rightfully ours? Blah, blah, blah. This is like when Farina was newly born, I think. That's crazy. This is around the time when Furion was the new Archon. That's so weird seeing, like, this dichotomy going on, too, right? Jenny, hello. Everyone is saying yes, and I'm saying yes too. Jenny, yes. I'm just here to vibe, but why am I low key connecting with this too? Yeah, this is a just fair warning, Jenny. Thank you for vibing, and I hope you've enjoyed your dinner. But this story is pretty rough, and as we can see, the Melusines, which are the cute little adorable species race of people, are trying to integrate with human society, and technically Neuvillette is also trying to integrate with human society, being that neither of them are human, but the humans ain't having it, and they're very conspiracy theory minded, so they are trying to frame the Melusines to get them basically kicked out. My life is rough, bring it on, indeed! Oh man. Doo-doo-doo.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vulture.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
So in this case, someone was murdered, and the police force / detectives are reasoning that there's not really any evidence to tell who did the murder, but they can kind of tell that it's being supported by the humans of the old regime, which were in favor of, like, 100% human society, and those people who feel against the new society, which is being accepting and welcoming of taking on Melusines and Neuvillette.
They tricked Miss Carol into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her.
Yep.
After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power.
Interesting. So they framed Carol the Melusine, unfortunately. Aaron, hello, friendo, and friends. I'm gonna go. Love you all, and have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Aaron. Thank you for popping in and hanging out at the beginning of stream. I hope that you have a good rest of your night tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow. Let me at him. I hate this quest. It got me so emotional. Oh, Andrina. Hello, and I'm also sorry, friend. This is a rough one.
The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carol chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, so remember when you said that Vautrin was a downer? It's because he was trying to prevent this sort of fate. Because he knew that Carol was such an impassioned person that she would have done everything to try and help the Melusines integrate, which even included like laying down her life if it came to it. He knew that about her. Interesting. Excuse me? Hey, Jenny, remember how 2 sentences ago you said bring it on? We brought it on. So, Carol was the Melusine, and she was one of the young, cute, adorable people who came from the group of people who were trying to integrate, trying to adapt and join and harmonize with the human culture, human society. But when she got framed for the murder and the mob started like, oh man. Wow. We brought it on at Mach speed, no kidding. Because Vautrin okay, look, when I said bring it on, I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean actually. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jenny. But no, actually, for real, I don't know if it's just my sinuses, but I'm the same way right now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, really. Fontaine is gonna flood again! Ay, ay, ay. Hannah, I just saw some Albedo art and suddenly makes me want to play Genshin. Stop, it's always his fault I returned. It's always Albedo. The moment that his banner comes back, Hannah, you better be charging back and forth. The Onion Ninja strike again! Yeah, 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 yeah. I would love to see a logo of, like, Onion Ninjas, but well, they're also cutting onions. They're also crying at the same time. Ah! Yes. Vautrin, man, I'm so sorry, dude.
And she called me a blockhead.
Ay, ay, ay.
A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Someone needs to make that. I would wear it as a shirt. Wear it as a shirt, you say? I'm not crying. It was the Onion Ninjas. Okay. Adding that into my merch list specifically for Jenny. I want to do it. I want to do it in like minimalist typewriter font, all lowercase. But like, I'm not crying. It was the Onion Ninjas, and it's like 2 lines, and then in the middle there's like this cute little chibi of a ninja that's like chopping onions but also trying to like hold back tears as well. I need to make that. Okay. Oh man. All right, putting this down. Ay ay ay. I love the music they have here. Alright. I can hear it faintly, but like I have headphones in. It's just me, or is the game very quiet for me? I actually legitimately can't. I say this and I wish I wasn't serious. I can't turn up the game anymore. I have everything like max volume as much as I can. Hang on. Oh, does that help a little bit? No, my ears are fine. Let me know if this is better or if it's too loud.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carol might have thought there was no better plan.
Can you go? No, that has happened before, Jenny. I have done that before. Is that a little better? I bumped it up a little bit. it's part of this is also because I always have dialogue characters voices a lot louder than the music, and so the music in the background is always going to be kind of like quiet because I don't want it to be overwhelming, but the character voices are going to be loud. So when we're listening to the story, you'll hear the dialogue a lot better, but the music will just kind of be like in the background.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Indeed!
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
Y'all, I just had an idea. Wait a minute. Why haven't I thought of this before? Why haven't we done this before? Whew. Okay. Hear ye, starting today, or whenever I have the time. I'm gonna try and get my bot reinstated. I used to have a bot that enabled me to like post commands and such. I want to start an Indeed counter. I want to start an Indeed counter, and I want to, like, anytime there is an Indeed, you can just put exclamation point Indeed, and it counts it, and so the bot will reply with, like, Indeed, and, like, it'll say, like, Indeed count 1. Because I feel like we encounter, like, talking with Genshin characters, we talk with Xenoblade characters, that's how it started, and, like, I wanna start logging these things, but I need a bot, and I don't think Streamlabs works anymore, so I might have to go with Stream Elements or something like that. But it's funny that, like, everybody has asked about, like, my friend code, everybody's asked about the rules, everybody's asked about, like, links and stuff, and, like, I'm like, I don't need to, I don't want to go through the trouble, of, like, you know, making a whole bot for that. But then all of a sudden, Indeed, button! I need this! Bot's taking my job. No. The bot is helping your job, Blocko. The bot will assist you because y'all are all very good. Y'all are all very good at saying Indeed, but I want to track our Indeeds, like, from game to game, from day to day, from year to year. I want to know how many Indeeds we come across in the world of gaming. I need to know. In Fortnite, we say, Indeed. All right, y'all, time to do 4 Indeeds. Yeah, I wish we could catch up from all the previous Indeeds, but, you know, nothing like the present. I'll try and get that bot running. Not to make light of a dark situation. Maybe I'm just trying to add some humor to a very dark thing right now, but yes. In howdy, hi drawing. Hello, friend. Anyway, I'm back from Munchin. It's cold here that we couldn't use the bathroom and all since the people took out the hot water and only left the cold one. No, dang. Wait, so have y'all not cleaned up then, AOA? I'm guessing. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, friend. But I also hope food and dinner was good. Seasoned greetings. I love greetings that are seasoned. Hi, Cookie. Fell asleep at 1 a.m., woke up, got sick at 2, lost my cat at like 3. Terrible day. No good. Very bad, no good, terrible day. I'm sorry, Cookie. Is your cat back? You've lost it at 3, but did you find it again? I hope so. Also, sorry to hear you feel sick, but I hope that you get some water and feel better soon. Speaking of water, I will need some, but yes.
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
Oh.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal.
Dang. I mean, that's so right, though.
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Interesting. Yeah.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers.
Man. He is not coming back. He is sitting outside, refusing to come inside. Laser point won't work, treats won't work. I don't know what to do. Oh, so your cat isn't missing. Like you it's not that you've mislocated the cat. The cat is there, just refusing to come inside. Interesting. Huh. What a weird thing. Cats can be really particular sometimes. I wonder if the cat's feeling sick or... He was missing earlier, though, but now he's back, just refusing to come inside. Interesting. I wonder if you leave the door open or, you know, leave the cat door open or whatever's there. Is your cat an indoor or outdoor or mixed of the two, Cookie? Are they used to being outside? Anyway, nope. The people managers of the apartment didn't tell us that they were going to take out the water. The faucet on my tub is not even fixed all the way since the workers didn't come, they said. They're going to come and fix it on Monday at 10, but like, nah, we're all freezing. No one can't take a shower. Man, because it's all like freezing cold water, right? You all have to be boiling some water in order to actually like take a bath. Yikes. Yeah, that's no good. Y'all have to take some dry showers, apparently. I've been in a situation like in campgrounds. I've been in campgrounds and I've been in campgrounds and other situations where there's like very, 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 very limited water. And you basically have to take... the strategy that I did was I took 3 towels. I had a wet towel, a soap towel, and a dry towel. And you essentially, you get really warm water, not boiling obviously, but you get really warm water, so it's at least comfortable. Warm water, rinse yourself down with the towel. Take the soap towel, lather yourself as much as you can with a towel, I suppose. With that, then go back to the wet towel to rinse, and then use the dry towel to clean off. It's not great. It's certainly not, it's not a great experience, but it's doable in a situation where you don't have, if you are in a real pinch and you do not have running water whatsoever, a bucket of warm water like that you get from like boiling water on a stove or whatever is probably the best way to go. I've had to do that in the past. We had to do that when my new house was had an issue with the pipes and couldn't have any hot water, couldn't have any, yeah, and so we had to just put water on a stove and then use that. Been there, yep, exactly. He's an indoor cat. We don't let him outside because he's very skittish. He's gotten at least once before and the same thing happened as what's happening now. Oh, got it. So that is kind of a challenge to get him back because he's that skittish. And if you try and chase him, trying to chase him is like not going to help either. I'm going to guess that my hope is that because your cat is really skittish and is very nervous with when the attention is put on him, I'm going to assume and hope that maybe if you just leave the door open, but you guys just walk away and just kind of like give him space to come in, then he'll know that home is home and he will come on in his own when the spotlights are off of him, you know? That's hard because you don't want to let your eyes off of him, obviously, but also it's like chasing him will do no good. And you've tried laser pointer treats and everything else. So, yeah. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Jenny, I wish my cat in my house would go outside, but he's privileged and spoiled. Stupid cat. We do have running water, but it's cold, so we don't have time. We don't have time to boil. Put on the stove. Boil it. Mixel, the Indeed got me curious. Xenoblade 2 script has Indeed 53 times, and Xenoblade 1's has a grand total of 8 times. Indeed! Yes. Mixel coming with the math. I have the back door open with treats. Put his bed out there. Also, he's hiding under the house. Why is he choosing there? Whenever he gets out. He just wants to be in dark, hidden spaces. Yeah, well, Cookie, I hope that your cat comes around home. At least you know that he's not, like, missing in the neighborhood or, like, missing, you know, cannot be found. But I hope that he comes inside soon.
I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along.
Man.
Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Ooh, you know what that means?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
Fortran's gonna slap some people.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Fortran? Mr. Vautrin, sir? What are you plotting, sir? A debt shall be paid in blood. Okay, let him cook. All right, I'll find out, I guess. Interesting. Hey, Matt. Guess where the details to most home layouts and property are? They're indeed. They're indeed. Instead of outdeed. Gosh dang. Oh no. Last time my cat got out, I sobbed. It was bad. I mean, he means like the world to me. Do not get out, cat. Freaking skittish cat trying to get under the house. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Waffle, was the cat a rescue by any chance? Oh, interesting. We got him when he was 6 months from a humane society back when I lived in Florida. He went through the hurricane with us, which probably added to his skittishness. Skittishness, yeah. I wonder if he feels storms in his bones. He's like, let me get under the house because it's storming outside. Actually, no, that's a good question. Cookie, is there any inclement weather? Was there any inclement weather near you guys today? I wonder if that, like, prompted him. Interesting. Anyway, earlier I was in a panic state since an admin called my dad, wanted to talk to me about stuff, and the amount of pressure is insane. Tomorrow at 2:30, someone's gonna call me and discuss about the things with my dad, and the person on the call did. And my social problem is peaking. Ah! You mean peaking like climax, like reaching a fever pitch sort of thing? Music. But it's not raining, but it's just really cold. Oh, interesting. So I guess it's not stormy. Well, either way, Cookie, I understand where Waffle's coming from, though, just to, like, you know, where the cat has been previously in its life might also have an effect on, you know, its ability to stay around. I have a dad joke pun about bento. Oh yes, please, bento box pun. Please let us know. He hates getting wet, so I doubt he'd try to run away when it's rainy. Interesting too, yeah. Doesn't like the rain, so why would he jump out during the rain?
I will take responsibility for everything.
Vautrin, what are you doing, dude? Vautrin, what are you doing, man? Ay, ay, ay. What is going on? Explode nearby area for what? Indeed. Oh no. Let me run, let me sprint. Let me get inside the opera epiclass. Ay, 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 dude. What is this?
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Of course he would do that! Oh, Vautrin, you ding-dong!
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Hey, why are you saying anything? Dad joke. Your intent is true, and the lunch will appreciate being carried. It sometimes has a hard time talking. You know why? Because of its bent toe. Because it's a bento box. Oh, it's the poor bent toe. Oh no. Oh, that's really cute anyway. I shall have to sushi bento. I'll have to come up with some. I'll come up with some more food puns related to bento. The poor bentos. Cookie, I hear his bell occasionally. He has a collar with a bell on to prevent him running out as much as possible. So I know he's walking around outside, just when I'm not around, grr! I can hear him, but he's not there when I'm there. What a silly cat. I'm gonna call your cat, Cookie. I'm gonna bring him back inside.
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Wait, what is this guy doing now? Now the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be... What the heck? Weird. Those trees are fancy. Those chairs are super wide and kind of is a waste of space, if you ask me. Why do you need more space between them than, like, I don't know, social distancing? Yeah, these are socially distanced seats is what this is, Waffle. They're scheming, probably. Yes. Those chairs hurt my back. The chairs themselves actually look kind of comfortable. They are slightly cushioned and angled, but, like, this whole thing is, yeah. This took place during COVID, yeah. That's why it's in black and white as well. It's in the past. When did Japanese discover eggs? A long time ago. Is tamago egg? Tamago. Is it, I'm not gonna ask what the pronunciation of it is, but that's cute, Cookie. I like that one too. Tamago. Whole convo with my dad and the person on the phone is all about small steps in order to achieve my dream, which is to be a doctor. And the uni I applied to is basically, oh, cool, Aoi. I mean, that's neat, honestly. I know that it's very stressful and there's like a lot that has to go through it, but about the whole like nursing doctor thing, so and so my social problem is talking and like how do you navigate wanting to go into like nursing and doctor things, but then also having social problems as well. So I'll tell you what, Aoi, and I'm not trying to convince you either way, but I also wanted to go into being a nurse / doctor. In my case, I wanted to be a PA, a physician's assistant, because being a physician assistant meant that you don't have to go to med school, you just have to go to PA school, which is a little bit less competitive, and there are more PA schools available now. But I went to college and realized that hey, I get queasy when I get around needles. I hate needles. It never bothered me growing up. Like, I was fine my entire life, and then all of a sudden I was getting a TB test, which is they have to do an injection, and I thought about it and I was like, ooh, I want to be a PA. I'm gonna if I'm gonna be a PA, then I'm gonna need to be comfortable with like how needles work and like how that procedure works. And like, I was with the nurse. She took the TB test, which involved a needle. I watched it and proceeded to faint. I literally fainted at this stupid TB test. And I had never, ever fainted before. Maybe that's because, like, I just hadn't, like, I hadn't looked that closely. And I think there's also a difference between, like, watching that procedure being conducted to yourself is very different than, like, delivering it to somebody. But yeah, I don't know, man. Needles just didn't, man, I couldn't do it. And it kind of like, it hurt a lot because not like physically hurt, like, ouch. It hurt me internally because I was like, oh my gosh, like I really, 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 really wanted to be part of this healthcare career. Like, I was so sad about, like, this is such an integral part to being a doctor or a nurse. Like, what am I going to do? So, what did I do? I kept my biology degree, which is what I needed to get in order to be a PA, but instead of going to be a doctor nurse in the clinic with people, I became a laboratory research scientist, which is still in medicine and it's still in medical science. It's still in research. But now I don't have to worry about needles because I'm not drawing things. I'm not, drawing blood or anything like that. But I am still like so much in the world of medicine and science and using my brain to think critically and analyze these things. And I'm still talking with my coworkers and collaborating with them and working together, to help out in the same way that a nurse and a doctor would. But for me, that was my way of getting past my situation of, like, having that phobia / nausea, whatever you want to call it, of needles and such. Yeah. Hawkeye, thank goodness you didn't become a PA. I can't stand most PAs because a lot of them don't even read. Yeah, why do you say they don't read? Isn't like they don't read charts, Hawkeye? Like, for example, a PA might come in and be like, "Oh, I know what's going on," and they just give you a diagnosis or a something without reading your charts and such. Yeah, I know the difference between, like, PAs who actually do their job and PAs who feel too rushed or too pressured to, do anything. Yeah. right? Cookie. Dear, my cat, who is sitting by the hole under the house, I beg of you, please eat the yummy treats I have thrown to you. Why are you just sitting there? Dear. Dear, my cat. Oh, dear. My boyfriend has a hard time with blood being drawn. He hates it, yeah. I'm not a fan of needles, and so when I was growing up, I always looked away because I was like, I don't want to see it, just do it, and I have to keep doing that. So, yeah. My chem teacher tried to coerce me once to change my career from lawyer to doctor. Excuse me? Coerce you? Yeah, right. You don't coerce someone to change their career like that. Jeez. Yeah. Honestly, doctors and nurses have it rough because there's a shortage. You'd be working right now and not streaming. Yeah? No, for sure. I mean, my sister is a nurse right now, Ange. My sister graduated college in 2019. And she became a nurse in 2020. Smile. Guess what happened in 2020? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that. She was a nurse in the ICU during COVID. Holy avocado guacamole. Yeah, dude. It was brutal. Brutal. She still does it. She's still a nurse. She has since quit the hospital because the hospital basically just takes advantage of her and certain jobs they will take and they don't give. So you'll say like, "Oh, I can work overtime." Great. Awesome. We're going to take that overtime from you. But they will never give you something back in return. If you say like, "Oh, I need some extra time because my family member is sick." They're like, nope, you don't have enough time off. You can't do that." Hospitals only take, they don't give. And she was in one of those kind of hospitals. Not all hospitals do, but most do. And that's the problem. She left that hospital because it was just too, the administrative treatment of the nurses was so bad. She had to leave. So she is still a nurse, but she operates as a nurse in different situations. So right now she's a nurse in what's called a clinical research lab. So a clinical research lab is a clinic that's doing research for a laboratory, but they're taking human samples from human volunteers to be put in research in the laboratory. So she, as a nurse, is required to come in and help draw the blood, draw the samples, whatever it is, to then give that blood to the labs, to the researchers. So there's this relationship and there's this dynamic that goes on, but it's a lot less stressful than the hospital. It's not nearly as bad as like the ICU and the ER and stuff like that. Yeah. So being in healthcare is very hard because it is very take and give. But thank goodness that there are people who have a nurse's heart and a doctor's heart like that, because there are people who will commit and try and be there for your life like when you need it. I've been in a situation like that, and it can be life-threatening, and sometimes, you know, there are people who want to do that. And I also, to be fair, just disclaimer, I realize that the flip side is also very true. There are plenty of doctors and nurses who are just in it because it has a very large paycheck at the end of the year, and they could care less about your health. I realize that's a thing. I'm not stupid. So I realize that, like, yes, there are people who care about you, but there are people who only care about the paycheck. Understandable. But, you know, it's the world we live in, man. It's the world we live in. So, you know what? As hard as a nursing doctor job is, I respect the amount of work that they had to put in to get to that spot. I'm glad that that's what they do on a daily basis, because I can't do that. I was part of that world. I did laboratory medicine for a clinical lab that, like, processed samples. Good night, Andrina. Sorry I missed you saying goodbye. Take care, friend. Yeah. She's the punchline of a cosmic joke. Yeah, for real, Blocko. Honestly, though. Anyway, sorry. Aoi, that was my long answer to saying, if you have dreams of being a nurse and a doctor, and things don't quite work out due to either social anxiety or whatever it might be, don't worry. Because there are many, many, many other jobs that exist in the medical field, if that's what you're interested in, that relate to biology and chemistry, but don't require as much of the social side of doctors and nursing. And you can experience the medical community and help with the medical community just as much, but still participate in that way. Yeah. If things don't work out, I have a ton of backup plans. Okay, perfect. Excellent. But I also want to share my experience, because that's very, very similar with what I experienced too. So yes. And I also can't really say that because as a lawyer, in that position, you can get called to a case at any point in time. Oh, you mean like being on call, essentially? You may be sleepless, maybe for weeks, working on one case. I just wish work environments weren't so toxic, though. Yeah. 100%. When I volunteered, I was treated as someone who was there on my accord, but nurses and doctors don't have that luxury. Yep. Exactly. Cookie, I want to be a doctor when I'm cooler and older because it's so interesting, but also it's spooky. However, I do want to. I just do more with my mom, who is a meanie pants. Meanie pants. No. Yeah, it's a journey, Cookie. It takes time, but that's kind of the journey that we all take too. School and work and such. Hawkeye, I respect them as long as they read my chart and don't kill me because they're too busy to read. It has happened a lot. Surprisingly a lot. Having to double check behind a doctor is a scary thing when you're at that position. Yas. I did work a 12-hour shift before, but that's because I was ordering food for my friend's older sister who worked in that hospital at the time. Oh. Interesting. Wait, 12-hour shift for what? 12-hour shift. For what job, Ange? My friend was assigned to help another nurse. Ah, okay. Like a nursing assistant sort of thing? I was free reign. I roamed around. I did my thing. Whee! I was actually, I actually volunteered in a hospital, as an escort. What did that mean? It meant that anybody who was in a wheelchair, I, like, literally pushed their wheelchair around to the hospital. I had to know where everything was in the hospital, like, if you're going to the kidney area, or the cancer center, or, you know, going to wherever. Yeah, I pushed people around and had to hold conversation and stuff like that. It was interesting. Interesting. Only for 16, because they do not trust 15-year-olds, apparently. Apparently. Yes. You push people in wheelchairs? That's not very nice of you. Oh, no. They wanted the boost waffle. You see, they're strapped in, so pushing them, they can't even stand up for themselves. So stop it. They're strapped in. Waffle. Oh my goodness. I cannot recover from this fall that I have taken, apparently. Gosh dang. Now I'm the one who's been pushed over. Should have had life alert, sir. That's copyright, Gloucester. That's trademark life alert. You cannot use that phrase. I have fallen and I hamp kelp up. What? Bongo alert! You just hear bongo cats going on in the background. I think I had a bongo sound effect at some stage. I don't think I have it anymore. You make our society function, mostly. Huge respect to teachers, doctors, nurses, people working. Things happen. Scroll up to read the next part of the convo about the phone and my dad. What did I miss? What did I miss? As a gremlin who has never been part of a medical field area, I only got interest because of chemistry and bio. The questions the person asked me were so stressful because I wasn't expecting her to ask me questions. My brain wasn't working at all at that time. After the call ended, I stared into space and regretted everything I said to her! Ah! Oh dear. What else did I miss? Backup plans? I read that. To be honest, I'm sticking more on the general side of medical field, like providing care for children and adults, but also before I wanted to be a radiologist like my uncle. Oh yeah! Radiologist. That's fun. That's different. Woohoo. Also easy to do. Life alarm, but it's the middle school fire drill noise. What? No, not the middle school fire drill. Back. Yes, that one. Peeps, tell me I'm not alone on this. When it was a fire drill day without being announced, did anyone just, like, get the vibe that it would happen? Oh, like, you almost had, like, this, like... You had, like, this preconceived feeling. It's almost like... Oh, what's the... Not confirmation bias? Sorry, not confirmation bias, but, like, hindsight bias, where you're like, oh, yeah, I was totally expecting a fire alarm. Like, oh, yeah. You, like, a fire drill's coming. And you're like, interesting. Okay, I'll answer that later. I can feel it. I can feel this is arriving. I don't know. I think there was oh, actually, okay. Can I provide maybe a slight answer to that? When I was in my school, the fire alarms, before they fired off, there was an audible click. It was very quiet. It was very quiet and very subtle. But if you listened closely enough, there was like a little like, and then it would pop, and then like whatever. But like if there was like an awkward silence, and all of a sudden you hear like you hear this like just on the edge of your perception, like this little like this little pop. You're like, the fire alarm, it's coming. Yeah. Interesting. So my theory is that there might have been either there was a click or like something similar to that, or at least in my case there was just like this little bit, and somehow like your brain maybe remembers that, and it's like, oh, interesting. Yeah, no pop. Okay, either way, I think that's I've experienced that kind of thing before, but for me, I think that's why I experienced it. Ours just go off. Man, why not give some credit to the other letters of the alphabet? Why is it always gotta be E? Why not Why not A? Why is it always gotta be E? Was my favorite in high school. Was my high school. No, not the E. Ooh. This is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on fire alarm. Oh God, no. Ooh. Yes, all the vowels. I want to get out of here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. All of y'all using E's for the fire alarm makes me think like, why? Oh my goodness. Yeah, me after an exam. Yep. The fire alarms in my high school screamed from the deepest pits of hell. Oh yeah, you mean English class. Yeah, those pits. Oh my gosh. Wait, Y can also be pronounced as E. E! Gosh dang it. Z! Me during last period sleeping in class. Z! Oh gosh. Ooh! Me during lunch. It doesn't stop! Gosh. Oh Lord. Wah! Oh goodness gracious. Aoi, these boys in my class ain't gonna survive. I don't know, it's dark thought, but the boys wouldn't stop laughing. And my brain was like, yep, we're doomed. The school had us practice fire alarms and also active shooter drills. My brain during the active shooter alarm was like, alright, these boys are speaking too loud. They're not gonna survive this active shooter drill. Gosh dang it. Also, Cookie, I lied. My cat is back in the hole under the house. This is getting really annoying. My cat is not coming back. Isn't it dark outside now? Cookie, it's like midnight for me. It's super late. Gosh dang. If we wanted to get technical, it could pronounce E too. E. Spanish I. E, E. If we wanted to use Spanish R's, it'd be. Rolled R's. Get out of here. Leave here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm getting a headache. I'm laughing and screaming too much. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. I have asked him very kindly to come back inside. I am moments away from forcing him inside. I'm gonna go back and grab him myself. The fire alarm got wheels. Skirt. Yeah, exactly. Tea kettle goes wheeze. Ah. Ah. I love ah. Man. Anything else that we can anything else that we can throw on there? My grades in school F. No, just kidding. I got A's and B's. I was A and B student. Mostly A's, a couple B's in English primarily. P. The locker doors. Yee. It's just the P is silent. All right, y'all ready to continue Neuvillette's story? I'm about to pop a fire alarm in the Opera Epiclese. About to evacuate this trial, if you ask me. Let's keep going. A ruckus commotion.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds.
P is in pterodactyl. Yes, that one. Ah. I need to catch my breath. Yeah, catch our breath and go back into this story. Yikes.
Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So interesting. They have names now. This guy's name is Prume.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Man. OMG, this made my night. Aha. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for contributing to this and also laughing along with us.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
You cannot have humor without laugh, so thank you.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent. He's innocent.
Order. I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
Revenge.
I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Interesting. You finished the greenhouse in Stardew. Congratulations, Aoi. That's huge.
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law.
I mean, he's right.
Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
Ah, not Vautrin, dude. Dude, I love the arrival. I love the arrival of Aoi's message in chat, creating this huge disparity of yippee and pain, because we're at a very harsh part of the story right now.
What?
Yeah.
That can't be. Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Did he go after the people that caused all this though?
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Oh man, I knew that was the case.
Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off?
Interesting. He went off and killed all the people who framed Carol. Dang, man.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Oh, we have never heard Vautrin get this, like... We've never heard Vautrin get this, like... Oh, riled up.
Order.
Slap my cane. That needs to echo throughout the whole thing.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, his VA's popping off.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Are you following what's happened, Jenny? Because I know you said guilty. I knew it. But like, are you following what's happening? Okay. Yeah, Vautrin was literally like with us on our side with Carol, and then he like decided to get his own personal revenge against Carol's murderers, and like, the whole thing sucks. This is an act here of him trying to prove a thing that Neuvy will not allow personal stuff to get in the way of Neuvy's judgment. Yeah, that's so hard. So now he's losing both Vautrin and Carol in this case. Ay, ay, ay. It's always the NPC VAs all going off this hard. Totally did want to get back on the Genshin VODs. Looks away. No, that's okay. Jenny, to commit to watching all the Genshin VODs would take a lifetime and a half. Let's be honest. It's best just to roll with where you're at. And, yeah, Genshin is such a big game. Don't worry about it. Ay, ay, ay. My head hurts.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, that's how he ends it? Slamming my keyboard! Oh! Dang, man. Oh, that hurts, dude. Ah. Ah. Throws phone! Ah. Yeah, me too.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
Jeez, man.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
There's phone. Gosh, man. Brutal.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Hey, Paimon. Shoot them! I'm about to turn you into a beach ball and send you to the moon! Dang! Man, what we experience in a moment. Paimon, not now! Grabs phone.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that? We experienced all of that, like, in a moment. Sorry, that did not work. I can't stab with my left hand that well. I can, but, like, not that well.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Oh, hey, you're here.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Yep, and it rolled right over Paimon's head. Like a wave. Paimon got rolled in the waves, went right over her. Slowly puts her in a headlock.
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
Jeez, man. Bruh, for real.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions.
Wait, what is that? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hang on. Pause. Why does that... I swear, y'all. Why does my... Please hold. Technical difficulties. I just looked over at my screen. And did I notice a certain... Why is this here? Excuse me? What are you? What are you? Okay. Shut up. Hang on. Okay. Do you want to know what that is? Because I know what that is. I bring you. I present. Behold! Indeed! But first. Where is it? It's on my list. It's in my sources somewhere. Behold! Freaking cooking cam. This is kitchen cam. And I tell you, Yeah! That's what this is! Hello! This is Kitchen Cam. It's just... Okay. Kitchen Cam, I knew you would return! Behold! Waves! Gosh dang it. Yeah, so like... Kitchen Cam lives! Okay, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Blocko. Because the problem is that I have two webcams. One is the webcam that y'all see all the time. The other webcam is the one that like sits over on my... It sits over on this computer because it... Yeah, it sits over here. Hi. Hello. So like, there's camera number 1, right? Here's me. Hello. And like, there's y'all. Hi chat. Good to see y'all. But then this camera just sits here on top of my computer, waiting for the day that like it becomes active, right? And for some reason or another, like it never ever works for some reason. But then today of all days, I'm breaking the fourth wall. I know I'm breaking a lot of fourth walls, aren't I? We're breaking into the webcams. Dude, you should have seen... Okay, actually, though, I want to see how this... How does... Okay. Would y'all like to really break the fourth wall? I want to try and break this fourth wall. Hang on, I've never done this before. Alright, just to give you some context, right? To give you some context. I'm here. There's camera. There's y'all. Alright? I don't know if y'all realize this. Hello. That, from my perspective sitting at the desk... That is a mirror, and that's a closet that has like, that's a closet. That's my door to my room. That's a mirror. So I've always wanted, yeah, looking up and seeing yourself. Yes, it's terrible. It happens all the time. I hate it. I'm always like, eep, 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 eep. Terrible. I've always wondered what it would be like if I could set up my webcam to be like, I don't know, this or something like this. I don't know, like kitchen cam, something like this, where like I would scream half the time. So this would be like, oh man, y'all, oh man, y'all, wait. Is this kind of like Kitchen Cam Returns? Dude! You're wearing shorts? Yes, I'm wearing shorts! This is the mistake I make. Kitchen Cam 2.0! I'm not wearing pants. Instead of cat cam, it's Matt cam. My feet. So I could do this. It would be, but see, okay. Here's the problem. You remember when we swapped over to this screen? The biggest issue that I have is that this second webcam never ever works. It never works like consistently. Every time I boot up my computer, sometimes it's on, but like 99.9% of the time it does not work. So like this is a weird scenario. Yeah, hey Hawkeye, this is a little confusing, but I'm breaking the fourth wall a little bit for my stream. Is that a NASA sticker? It is. Whatever small child used to live in this room, and I call them small because they like really made a mess of this room. They put holes in the wall everywhere, dude. How did it get up there? I don't know. Some kid put it up there. There are holes in my door from where they decided, oh, haha, I'm gonna put like I don't know, gamer room, nobody allowed sort of like business. Gosh dang it. Yeah. So anyway, Hawkeye, just to give you a little bit of perspective here, this webcam is above my monitor, which is above. Hello. This is my hand. That's my usual camera. Hello. I'm pointing at it. That's y'all. Hello, y'all. Hello. A view into the multiverse. Whoa! I'm gonna give people vertigo. I'm sorry. of you and Drippy. Anyway, infinite streams. In my room, Hawkeye, I have my door from my perspective, and then across my room, like along the back wall, I have this mirrored closet. And what's interesting about the mirrored closet is that when I put this webcam like up here, yes, you can see me in the reflection, but also it means that when I leave frame here to exit stage left, which is leaving the right, I come over here. Now I'm no longer visible in webcam, but I am visible here. I am still visible. It's like exit stage left. I wonder, can I go back? How does it look when I come back on the right though? What if I enter this way? Oh boy, isn't that fun? And actually, this is how Kitchen Cam used to be. So Kitchen Cam used to be like me leaving this way, but then arriving that way in the webcam. Yeah. Actually, I do have 3 monitors, but I don't use the other monitor because it doesn't work sometimes, and it's just a lot of real estate on my screen that I don't use. So, yeah. I miss Kitchen Cam. I miss it too, but like I said, y'all, I wish that I could get this camera to work more consistently. The problem is that it doesn't. The problem is that I will turn on and turn off OBS multiple times. I will try and restart the software, but so often this, and I literally have it labeled as cooking cam in my settings right now. But for whatever dang reason, cooking cam just like doesn't show up oftentimes. But anyway, actually, y'all can see it down there. I'm gonna tilt you guys downward. I'm trying to give you warnings so that I don't give people like motion sickness. That right there is the laptop that I picked up from my brother. So that laptop should hopefully allow me to do some cooking streams downstairs. OBS, yeah, for whatever reason, yeah, it just, I think part of it is that it doesn't like 2 webcams. It doesn't like 2 video sources. I don't know why, but there are often times where it just does not work. So, Kitchen Cam did not make it out of the move unscathed. No, the other situation here, and as you could probably see, I have 2 different PCs now. We're going on a trip. I have 2 different PCs now. I have my actual, I have my PC, like, this is what actually, like, runs stream. That is my old PC. That is the PC that ran Kitchen Cam perfectly, no problem. This PC, for whatever reason, just does not like multiple webcams. I don't know why. Can't explain it. So that's another factor. It wasn't just the move necessarily to, like, you know, new place. The other problem was that it just did not, the new PC that I built does not like 2 webcams. This is trippy. Hi, Freshwater. Sorry for all the move. Hello, nice to be back. Yeah, we have my second camera working, so we're messing around with it. My motion sickness is happening. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to do that too much, but yes. Anyway. Now, does Rhodey show up when he's above this? Rhodey! Wiggly man! He's got so much free rage! Man. If you need someone to test food, I'm right here. Free food, please. Yeah, for sure, Chris. I'll send you some examples. He is big! Oh my gosh! Yeah, do y'all not know the scale of Rhodey? Does Rhodey's, I don't know. Has Rhodey's scale, like, not... He's big! He is big, man! He's huge! He's a big guy. Yeah, I don't know if like, Rhodey's scale has actually, like, come across on stream. Yeah, no! He's big chunk! He is very, very large. I know he's, like, on my shoulder and stuff all the time, but, like, he is massive. He is huge. Giant puppy. No, exactly. Gosh, Dan. Okay, yes or no question. Have you tried deleting the kitchen cam settings and setting up from scratch? Yes. I've tried, like, every which way to try and re-navigate it, Hawkeye. it's just been messing up all the time. It rarely ever detects the second webcam. That's the problem. It always detects my first webcam, no issues. You know, I'm streaming every day, but for whatever reason, it just does not detect that the second one is plugged in. I've tried different USB ports. I've tried different drivers. I'm gonna try it with my laptop when I go to do a cooking stream. Hopefully, we'll see, and maybe I might be able to like rework some settings from there. But I don't know. That will block at least 2 lanes of the road. Roadie! Roadkill on the road. 2 lanes. 2 lanes closed on the highway. Roadie is almost a full-size me. No way, Jenny. No, he's large. Shameless plug, fun fact. If you do want a roadie, I know that not everybody plays Satisfactory, but roadie is a very chunky boy. He's available on lizarddoggo.com. Lizarddoggo.com. Sir, I am short. We've had this discussion. Gremlin gang. Yes. Falls over a bar stool. Yes. Lizarddoggo.com. That's also where you can get mini roadie. Waves. Little guy. I noticed OBS doesn't like 2 active cameras on at once. It could be active in another scene of OBS, messing things up. See, so that might be the thing, Waffle, is that OBS does not like 2 active cameras. And what's interesting is that it's kind of rare that I have 2 that are active right now, that you can see me here and there. But I don't know, it worked really consistently on my old computer. I don't know why it just has so many issues right now. Anything to do with the input and the output of the wires? No, because I've tried plugging this webcam, the problematic one, into every USB port on my computer to see if it's a USB port issue, and it's not about the wires, it's not about the plugs. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna see if maybe there's like new drivers, new OBS stuff. Yeah. I have a hunch that if it works on the laptop, it's an OBS setting problem. And actually that'll be kind of a nice thing to test, Hawkeye. So we'll see how it goes. To give y'all an update on that, like I said, since I have this laptop, the laptop is going to require me to get some... I need to get some things fixed for the laptop. I need to buy myself a new mic arm so that I can post the microphone for stream. And after that, I think it's just a matter of getting things fixed in my kitchen, and then possibly we can have kitchen stream. So we'll see how things go. But I'll keep you guys updated as that happens. As I get new stuff. Anyway, also, are we at a good stopping point here for Genshin? I think we might be. I know we got massively sidetracked. Sorry, y'all, but I saw Cooking Cam and I was like, what? A rare Cooking Cam sighting? Excuse me? Yes. Why not just bring everything downstairs, PC-wise? I'm joking, please. Yeah, I'm not bringing my whole desktop. We can stop here. I mean, we've left the fountain trance, so I'm wondering, you know, once we get past that stage. It's just a little bit of cutscene left. Okay. Cooking Cam said peekaboo. Hello. Hello. I'll turn it back on later, but for now I'm gonna close it, and then we're gonna continue with this. Brody. But yeah, if I can get that camera to work. Hold that thought. Let's finish Genshin. And then I'll show y'all what I'm thinking, like, future-wise. Those were some great screenshots earlier. I'm glad that you got some recaps, Aloy. Y'all should take some clips if you can.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
The rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
Oh boy. For when you brought Carol to the Court of Fontaine? When you declared Vautrin guilty?
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form.
Yeah, we literally relived that.
You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar.
Oh.
I felt like I needed to do something.
Everything makes sense. When do you need to go, Matt? Well, soonish, but we're at a good stopping point, it seems. Okay, so to recap, to bring ourselves back in the present world, remember that, like, current day us right now in the present is dealing with the same situation of a Melusine being, like, threatened / murdered / you know, whatever. And it feels like a very similar, like, conspiracy theory back to, like, what he's experienced back many, many years ago.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
We'll fill you in over coffee, Paimon.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
So Kiara is the current day Melusine that's in trouble, and Neuvillette felt the emotions of the waters, which is likewise the emotions of the people on Fontaine, and found some resentment toward Kiara.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Got it. Oh no, Neuvillette is growing on me! Oh good, he's on the next banner, I'm gonna pull for him! Hooray! We're gonna try and get him in our party, Jenny. Yes? Fatherhead mode from Neuvy activated.
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia,
I
hello!
was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
Great timing.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
Navia sighting.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
Rumors are abroad.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately.
Fleuve.
Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Fleuve Cendre. I can't fall in love with another video game character. Oh no! Jenny! He's a walking green flag! Wow!
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. A walking green flag. Thank you, Jenny. Wow. He took the compliment. Thank you, Jenny.
Where did you hear about all this?
Join us. Join us. He's actually blue, but carry on.
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
No closer, I can't, Sweats. Yes. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, that's out.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed.
Indeed! Counter! Ah!
But the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
Indeed, Count!
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Neuvillette is outside touching grass? Oh, look! What's he doing outside?
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The poor guy is literally stuck up in his tower reading through cases day in and day out. Once he gets outside, it's like the news. Part of the waters, part of the fountain. That doesn't roll off the tongue.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this.
Part of the waters, part of the blue. Part of the waters, part of the blue. Come and join Neuvillette with me and you. Yes.
We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details. Letter.
Where's my cooking cam? Oh my goodness.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta, Navia.
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I mean, that is kind of what we were worried about, to be fair.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
True.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines.
My boyfriend is on FaceTime with me. He said, "Which video game boyfriend now?" Oh no! tell him we said hello from the Neuvillette fan club, featuring their new leader. It's me, Jenny. Oh, and thank you, Jenny, for volunteering to be our Neuvillette fan club leader. Why, that's so nice of you. Oh yes, please go forward. Tell him we said hello.
Let's head back to the Palais.
Yeah, sorry. I can't pull for Chiori. What are those people doing in the back?
What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
There's some people in the background. What are they doing in the bushes?
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Nope. I'm not gonna leave around. What? You don't even play Genshin! Yes, you do now!
Someone's plotting against Amelazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Aw.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly what I wanted to say.
Me?
The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh my gosh.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Interesting. What a total opinion change from what we experienced in that memory.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Yeah. Don't hurt the Melazines. La 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 la.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
Yes, it did. Sirius's Void. Hello, Sirius. Welcome. This is a nice turn of events from 500 years ago. The people who support them. Yeah, exactly.
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Aw.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
No dessert shop.
Come on. Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
Are you hungry for lemon macarons? I happen to know a good spot. Hello, it's Jay. Just Jay. What server are you? North America.
All right. Let's go buy a cake or something.
Let's go buy a cake. Best words I've ever heard.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Another shift scheduled for later.
You should never skip meals. Melocene says so. Gosh, but Nuvi, darn you. Shakes fists. Aw.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Interesting.
We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
There's a good chance to get promoted. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a good time to get promoted, if I do say so. If my mustache has never lied, I do think this may be a good time. Yes, we can take advantage of this here situation. I do say so myself. Breaking news, people are getting full 3 meals a day thanks to Melocene endorsement. Melocenes introduce 3 meals a day enforcement. Brought to you by the most adorable characters in the game that you can never say no to, even if you wanted to. Remember, they can read your mind. Yippee! Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I'm losing my voice. I think it was those earlier from that fire alarms. Oh my gosh. Great news. Yeah, I also skip meals. Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
You mean the ooh? Yes, that one.
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
Interesting. Ooh. We're all screaming our lungs out.
That's more likely.
Exactly.
We should stay guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Oh.
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Wow, we're all absorbing the thoughts of the people out here.
Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Shh. That's Neuvillette. I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Shh. He can hear our thoughts.
This is truly wonderful.
This is truly wonderful. He definitely heard that.
Wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Momonia.
Man.
The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Wowzers. Alright, y'all. Hey, look, it's Navia. I'm on my way to get more evidence and more leads, apparently. Excuse me. Okay, we can stop here. Thanks, everybody. That was fun. Let me condense my resin, because I forgot to do that. Alright. Holds up Neuvillette. Neuvie for all to witness. All to see. Neuvie. Oh, hey, look. Guidelines. Cool. Same. Thank y'all for the laughs and the hoots and the hollers and all that stuff. I had a lot of fun. What if I'm thinking nothing? You can't read my thoughts if there's nothing there. Head empty. Obviously. Alright. Remind me sometime next time I need to do Spiral Abyss. I need to visit y'all's. I need to do Spiral Abyss. It resets. What? It resets in 4 days. 4 days? Do it right now. How long would that take? No. I don't. I don't. 20 minutes max. I mean, the problem actually is, the problem is not that, like, the time. I don't mind staying up, because I'm probably going to have to stay up and do it anyway. Are y'all interested in watching Spiral Abyss? Because I feel like let me just put this thought out there. Based on my past experience with Spiral Abyss, I tend to find that, like, most people just dip and they say, like, okay, Spiral Abyss, good night, and, like, it's like, meh, not really interested. Which is fine. If that's okay. Which is why I was just thinking about ending stream and just doing it on my own. Yeah, and it's also late. Good night, Spawn Ninja. Thanks for hanging out for, oh my gosh, so late, 12:30. I mean, it is also daylight saving, so everyone's sleep schedule is so thrown off. It was just 11:30, maybe, like, you know, 2 days ago. So take care, Spawn Ninja. Depends, but yeah, 20 minutes is a good update. I'm on break, so bedtime's, no bedtimes for me. I'd be down if you want to watch. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Oh, can I share with y'all ideas first before we jump into the next topic? The ideas that I promised to show before I jumped into this. Yeah. Okay, let me show. So, this is gonna be more breaking wall business, breaking fourth dimensions. But I want to show you something that is possibly a new direction that I could take /do / I don't know. Yeah. Y'all know that I am green screen. You can see the green screen behind me back here. This big gigantic panel of green fabric, and I've also broken it by lifted it up. I've lifted it up before, and you know that there's a bookcase back there. But I think one thing that I might consider trying to do in the future is actually making this, oh my gosh, that's bright. Doing a sort of like, what kind of, let me see what kind of POV I can get on this. Please hold. Zoom? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can. I guess it doesn't really make a difference, does it? No, it doesn't really make a difference. I was gonna, like, take my whole green screen and just, like, you know, move back. I mean, there's a window back there. Let me do this. I'm gonna bring you over here, so y'all can kind of get an idea of what's behind here. On the right side, so like on one side of my room over here is bookcase with like just plushies and stuff, and then over there on the left side is also a bookcase that you can see. So yeah, actually let me just do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now actually this may make a little bit more sense. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, here, I know what to do now. Okay, so I'm gonna be behind for a little bit. So without the green screen, without the green screen, that's what everything looks like. So normally like green screen is just down. It's supported by this, like, you know, this frame or whatever. And normally it's just down, and this is kind of like a false wall that I'm behind. But behind the green screen is like all of this. There's bookshelves with a bunch of plushies and stuff. There's a window, which is kind of unsightly, but I can close the curtains if I want. And then there's another bookshelf with more stuff. So, and there's a chair that I never use, unfortunately. It's a Diva chair. It was special edition, and I bought it when it was on sale. They don't make this anymore, which is why I bought it. But it is very uncomfortable, so that's why I don't sit in it. It's just very stiff. But anyway, this is back here. So there was a stage that I thought, well, instead of having a green screen, what if I had like a webcam with all of my stuff? But as you can tell from even this camera's POV, it's very hard to get all of this like within it, unless my camera's like way back here, you know. I don't know if y'all can see all of that, but it's very hard to get everything like in frame, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of a challenging predicament. Oops. I don't like how that feels. I don't like how that sits. I'm just gonna set y'all over here for now. Okay. Anyway, I couldn't read chat. I couldn't see anything. So, did y'all see any of that? I believe you probably did. Pink chair. Yeah. I was observing. Can you make like a corner? Could try. Nerf dis. Diva was nerfed into the shutter. Yeah, the shutter wall for eternity. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's what's back there. So I don't know. I may try and change stuff up. I may just keep this. It's tricky because of the angles that you can and can't achieve with, like, you know, that width of camera. Let me bring y'all back to Kitchen Cam 2.0 because I really like Kitchen Cam 2.0. I think that's actually a lot of fun. Let's do mirror on. If I can get this to work properly. Yep. All right. So we'll see. I'll keep y'all updated. The veil drops once again. Whoosh. And that's it. And back we go. And back we are once again. Anyway, I'll keep y'all posted. Honestly, with the amount of fun that we have with like mirror cam over here, I think mirror cam would be a lot more fun to do than trying to organize like a background view. But I'll keep y'all updated. I'll keep y'all posted. Anyway, that's what I wanted to share. Y'all got to see what I see when I look over the cliff. Wait, I wonder if I could like hang on. I wonder if I could like do this would not be for anything else other than just like is that the maximum zoom I can do? I think that is. I think that is the maximum zoom I can do. Just me peek. Wait, am I over here? Oh, it doesn't show up on it doesn't show up on this side, dang. Zoom. Okay, cancel that. All right, back we go. Anyway, kitchen cam as it were. I don't know how much you wear a hoodie with how much heat is in that room. It's pretty comfortable right now, Jenny, but we will definitely. So the reason, maybe an explanation for why I'm in a hoodie but I'm in shorts is that we're kind of in a weird transition stage right now with the weather. Like, it's not super cold, but it's also not super warm either. It's still chilly, but it's, yeah, we're kind of in the middle ground of spring. So that's why I also don't have a gaming laptop on my lap. That's also ridiculous. That's way too hot. No thanks. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I will keep y'all. I'll keep y'all updated as we go along. Did I want to update anybody in particular? What does she have? Does she have noblesse? She does have noblesse, but like, not the best. Not the best noblesse. I cannot believe I've been working with Diana for this long. How do I not have that stuff? Ridiculous. Okay. Pardon me. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Maintaining Matt's stuff. Oh, I do not have many. Oh, I do not have many of these. Interesting. Good to know. I need some arrowheads. So many of these, I thought. Exactly. I use Diana more than I ever thought I would. I didn't think I would use her for a lot of stuff. Oh, for heaven's sake. 2 out of... Oh, I need 6 of those? Oh, I don't have enough for 6. Okay, well, that's why I haven't done that. Alright, I was gonna work on that. Chi-Chi, can I level you up? Yes, I can, technically. Should I use Chi-Chi more? I don't know, man. How much are y'all interested in playing Salmon Run? I'm just gonna put it out there right now. I've been really interested in Salmon Run lately, ever since Big Run. Yeah, talents, woo! Now we vibe. Yeah, I know, for real. Ah, boo. All right, I was just gonna upgrade some last minute stuff here. Anything else with this? I need 1 more of the aberrant stuff. Okay.
Do love Spina.
Talents, my beloved. You know what, Gloucester? Truer words have never been spoken. You're absolutely right. Why can I not stand the freaking talents? Because they're so freaking boring. They're so boring. It's like if I want to go do something, I don't want to spend my time just getting talents and being like, oh look, like I got a red and I got a gold, hooray! At least the artifacts are fun because you're like, oh dang, like what if I roll crit rate or what if I roll this thing? Like they're a lot more entertaining. The talents is just like womp womp. Really? I don't want to have to do that. Wrong one. I just do this one. That's fine. It's like a fetch quest, but you have to do it a bajillion times. Exactly. Fetch quest is a good way of putting it. There's just
notice how it's shaped like a heart?
Not a fan. Anyway, let's go do ourselves some spiral this and not worry about my stuff. I'm not gonna do floor 12 because I think floor 12 is too far beyond my abilities right now. I only do talents in co-op. I never do it alone. Never want to bother doing it. Exactly. Mondstadt talent domain Inazuma. Next is Navi to level 9. Yep, all that jazz. All right, plunging that I don't have, which is unfortunate. So ice and hydro. Okay. This team doesn't particularly matter, but I'll do that. I think Ayaka still does more damage overall. And let's do... do I want to do double cryo? No, let's do Farina. Actually, freeze team. Why not? Cool. Crit rate, crit damage. Yes, please.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I hate these guys that are like way off in the distance.
La la la.
La la la!
with nature, as one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Oh, hey. I love floor 9 and floor 10. Floor 11 and 12 I do not like. Is it because of the specific enemies, Ange?
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Let the world come up.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Me too, Farina.
Take flight.
I'm so tired of seeing Winute.
Embrace the ice.
Dunk. Dun, dun. Having to work Sinos, get 36 golden books for him? Oh no. Yeah, such a pain. Cry Resonance is actually really good for Freeze Team. Double Cry was actually really recommended. That is honestly why I really want Shenhe, but Shenhe has not showed up for forever.
I'm going in.
Do you wanna group up at all? No? Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Everybody stand back! One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Get over here. Oh, at this point, it really doesn't matter. Only 11 and 12 you need to optimize. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, because 10 is just kind of like getting through the basics, essentially.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Enhanced animal module 7.
Witness my great undertaking.
My apologies.
There are ways to make Spiral Abyss harder. Include A, make the enemies tankier, so you just need more damage. Bum, 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 bum.
Stand clear.
When you say they, you mean like the devs in terms of
Time to shine.
how they raise the difficulty in general. Genshin hot take. The thing that ruins Spiral Abyss isn't the difficulty, it's the timer. It restricts any kind of difficulty to being one-dimensional, related to like how much damage you can do. They always make the Spiral Abyss a... Oh, I'm reading backwards to forwards. Sorry, I have a bad habit of that. Okay, I'll wait until you've made your whole point and then I'll read it again. Ah. Oh, I really don't like the defend this thing challenge.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Time to go. The wind knows me.
I will have order.
We'll have order.
Let's
Order?
light it up.
Side order? Ah, I hate this thing.
Gather.
No thanks.
Wind strider.
Why are you going way back here? Stop it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Crumble. This is order.
Let's light it out of my... Everybody stand back. Pew!
Oh shoot, she's over here. Somehow that counted. Enemy.
Stabilize.
No, goodbye.
Boing, boing, boom! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please die. Please die. Ah. Ah, you're no problem.
Burst forth.
Animal test 6308. Swirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Let my name echo in song. Swirl, Mark 2.
Live. Moments of birth.
Stand clear.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright, cool. Continue. Opponents. Okay. Oh, the Dendros. I don't like the Dendros. Rune Greater. So can I do a... Is it time to pull out the Navia team? I kind of want to try that, actually. Alright, let's do a team that looks like this. A freeze team, per se. And then, let's do a Navia team. Ooh. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Genshin, hot take. The thing that ruins Spiral isn't the difficulty, it's the timer. It restricts any kind of difficulty to just being one dimension, related to how much damage you can do in a certain amount of time. They always make the Spiral Abyss harder by A, making enemies tankier, so you need to do more damage, or B, making the enemies do more damage, which in case requires you to dedicate a team slot to healer or shielder, so that, haha, you lose damage and your other character can pick up the slack. It sucks because instead of being a difficulty challenge, we get what we have now, which is just some people clear it easily and complain, and other people don't have damage and struggle too much. Probably. One more thing, the timer also makes it so that instead of engaging with the boss enemies, they put in the essay, and utilizing their unique mechanics, we all just smack them all the time because we need to do it for the timer. And it also makes enemies that have invincibility periods like Winute super annoying because the boss isn't difficult, you're just losing because you don't have the damage and haven't optimized enough. Oh, and especially when, yeah, and when enemies like Winute have the invincibility, which I didn't realize they did, because I haven't played against it. I haven't tried Winute yet. What's the essay that you're talking about? They put in the essay and utilizing their unique mechanics. Oh, Spiral Abyss. Oh, yeah. Okay. And utilizing their unique, we all just like smack them because of the timer. I wonder, so I'll have to think about like what would be the solution to that. Like instead of making things tankier, would you, and like just constantly spawning. You know what I think would be interesting? What if I don't know. I guess they give you the opponent details at the front. I was thinking Salmon Run, actually. No, legitimately. I was thinking like what if they did it like Salmon Run where they said like you have to do a certain number of things or you have to complete a certain number of objectives with these enemies like spawning at different places and it's on a map. But then that kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, I guess they could have a monster list that says like, well, this is what's going to spawn on these levels. I don't know. I'm not sure. When it goes underground, you can't hit it, so it shaves off like 40 seconds of timing just waiting. Oh no. Yeah, that's not fun. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like what other games create situations like that, you know? Create situations of, hey, like I don't want to just be like fighting a timer because you're right. It is like a speed run in a way.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Honestly, having a Samurai type mode would be a lot of fun. I would 100% agree. Like Hilichurls mean nothing to me. But like, what if all of a sudden the freaking Holochurl, whatever the big guy is, with like the big Geo shield, just starts coming in charging like a scrapper, you know? And like there's a bunch of them that just spawn in the map. I don't know. And the little abyss mages and stuff, like there's such a cool character dynamic that it would be worth doing that. The Holochurl just like charges in like a little scrapper all of a sudden. And I think that'd be fun.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I don't know, man. I like Navia's damage. I like the way that it works.
Animo test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And I'm just a fan.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm a little tired of Umbrella Warfare, I guess, but you know, I will say, but you know, at least like she's just fun to play.
Umbrella warfare,
Like, I can almost always rely on, like, if there's like a large chunk of health remaining, I can just say like, all right, that's gone. Goodbye. It's gone. As long as y'all don't mind hearing Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint. Okay. Once every 15. That's fine. Whatever. Press the delete key. Press the delete.
Let my name echo in song.
I can't tell if that's a joke, Wako. Or what you're referring to.
Into the wind.
My read on the situation is not good.
One with nature.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Shower me with the
Fallen leaves.
I was referring to what you're saying. You can just delete. Oh, you can delete health with Navia. Okay, yeah. For some reason, it's funny. It's funny how our brains work sometimes. When you said that, my brain was thinking back to the last thing I said, which was like, oh yeah, like I wish that I could cancel that I could cancel that voice line or whatever, and you said like just press the delete key, and I'm like, oh wait, can you cancel an animation or a voice line with the delete key? And I was like, oh, that's cool, but like no, obviously not. Obviously not.
Burst forth.
Oh, nice.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Yeah,
Swirl, Mark
Navi is so much fun, man.
Feel this ancient power.
Let's be real.
Watch out. Let's light it up. Absorption test. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
I think I think crit rate's better for overall damage too. Hitting crits is more. Yeah, attack! I love Navia's attack with her proud cannon pose. It's so great. It's perfect. Journey ends here.
Your sacrifice is ready. Time to shine. Take flight.
This is order.
Sakura swirl.
Into the wind.
Strike a pose.
Clouds high.
Whew. Buell fruit. Good vibes. Yes. Infinite hill trolls, you get bosses spawning. Weekly bosses could be like king salmonids. Maybe it's a bit much, but it sounds fun. Yep. Dude, honestly, bring salmon run to more things. And honestly, to me, that just... And maybe this is just because I've been in a mood. I've been in a Splatoon mood since whatchamacallit, since Side Order and all that jazz. But lately, I've just been appreciating Splatoon so much more. And so maybe this is just me, fanboying a little bit more, but dang, dude. I think I hit 145k on one of those. Navi is so great. I appreciate Navia's kit so much. Shaking my hands. I really wish I got that Justice Claymore Greatsword instead of, but you know, it's okay. Man, she's just fun. She's just fun. All right, slimes and people. Geo have a shop. Interesting. Oh, the Skywatch guy. Okay, so I might do... Can we do Abyss Mage? Interesting. Let's do Cryo with Kazuha here. And I need more elements, so I'm gonna do a Bennett and an Albedo. And then let's do a Ganyu team because we have that Skywatch guy. But in this case, I think I can do a double freeze team and get away with it. Because he's water, right? That guy's water. So let's go with a double freeze team. Hannah? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. My brain is like full ADHD right now. What are you pinging between, Ange? What ideas do you got going on? Actually, you know what I never thought about, but I think would be kind of fun to try? Let's put Navia in as my Geo slot. Oh, let's put Navia in as my Geo slot and see how that works. So she's technically my shielder, quote unquote, because she's providing crystallized reactions. But in reality, she is Geo support, but she is functioning. She's functioning as also like pocket DPS at the same time. Actually legit. That's gonna be fun. So, you know, I just pull that out when I want it. That's really cool. And munches on a snack. What snack do you have? Snack is good. Yeah.
Hey there! Stand clear. Shake it and stir. Access denied.
Do.
Swirl, Mark 2. Can't handle your drink. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Nice. Do. My TA work from today. There's so much to think about. One class of chemistry. 11 students are failing. The class average is barely passing. But based on what you know, Ange, is that from a deficiency of like the kids like on their phones or like, you know, not putting in the effort? From what you can tell, do you have an idea of why that's happening? Because like, I hate the fact that in most schools, when you say that 11 students are failing, the instant reaction is generally like, oh, well, the teacher isn't doing a good enough job to teach them. But I know that you know that a lot of these students just like couldn't give a crap. So it's not about whether your chem teacher is a good teacher or not. It's about whether the students are willing to put in the effort, which it sounds like they're not. Actually, you know what? Character healing effectiveness might be helpful because I think I'm relying. Never mind.
Behind schedule.
That's whatever. It's fine. Oh, hey, you guys. I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember who I had for that.
6308. No touching.
That's fun.
For Rex Lapis. Absorption test.
But it's rough out in Fortnite. No, we know for sure, Jenny. We were playing Fortnite this weekend, and like it was terrible, man. It was hard.
Born of ice and frost.
I'll read your messages in a second, but no, I know. We were out there. For those of y'all who were on Finn's stream this weekend trying to play Fortnite, it was wild. It was an absolute time and a half.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Scratch that. Hey there! Fire!
Fire!
Absorption test. Hiya! Access denied.
Oh, hey, y'all are next? I didn't realize y'all were next.
Overdue.
Okay.
Stand clear. Shake it and stir. Look at you. No touching. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, brutal.
Proper send-off from the
spin-off with what?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Born of ice and frost. Feeling lucky? Animal test 6308. Think you can bully me? Hey there! All hail. Access denied. Diana special. Shake it, cut me that.
Oh no, what am I hit by?
Stand clear. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Hey, animal test 63. Yeah, animal hypostasis
Whee. All right. Gonna go sleep now. Good night, Waffle. Thanks for lurking for so long, man. I need to make HCl today, but I think I messed up the mole ratio. Good old hydrochloric acid. I love that. Oh, you.
Moments of
I see.
birth. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. Coming to be.
I'm going in. Take flight.
Cool. Bingo bongo. Is that everything? Entering floor chamber 3. All right, fine. Fortnite is rough because the season servers being down almost the whole day on Friday. Season went live. Some people had an hour wait in queue time. I remember that because I saw Syrup was giving us a Syrup was giving us updates on like when the servers were up and down, and he was like, "Yeah, they're down at 5. They'll be back up at 9, etc." Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 of you. Oopsie daisy.
Hey there!
That's fun.
Absorption test. Think you can bully me?
That might be a problem. Fire!
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
All right, give me a second. I'll finish this off, and then we'll go from there.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Dude, damage, man.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Can't handle your drink. Animal test 60. Access denied. Glaze over. Swirl, Mark 2. Watch out! Watch out! Attack!
Watch out, attack.
No touching.
Ah! What? Dang. Norton antivirus, go away. Stop that. Don't show me again. No! Go away! Stop! Jeez. Good thing that wasn't in anything important. Sheesh. And I asked my friend who's TA for a class later one, he says they gotta be trolling or something. I think the 11th graders are genuinely trying, since like, why else are they in chemistry? Because they have the choice to be there, right? Jenny, for Fortnite, I met nothing but actual people playing this whole weekend, and I barely got my win yesterday. Yeah. Like, some of these people need to touch grass. They are such high-level people this weekend. We were getting destroyed. We were getting wrecked over the weekend. It was kind of disheartening, honestly. I think Finn was streaming, and the matches were like, they were hard because all of like the main hardcore Fortnite people are coming back because of the new update, which is fine. Good for them, but like, yeah, it ain't so leisurely, as Ayaka just said. Also, 9th graders were naming compounds today, and since I have a free block in the morning, I'd say to finish marking papers. My friend in the other block with his work, he was supposed to find the HCl solution. We ended up making it ourselves. I'm yapping. No, please yap away. My brain's been yapping about all sorts of stuff. I have a whole laundry list of things that I need to look at tomorrow. I didn't get to do it today because I was in the lab, but like, hello, I want to do the bot for Indeed. I want to do I got the merch ideas now. I want to incorporate some merch things. I need to update so much stuff. Norton antivirus, unless you can protect us from the virus. From the Winute! You can please cease! Yes. Oh, I do love listening to another test subject in perfect stereo. That's my absolute favorite. Excuse me.
One with nature.
Ah, you missed.
My apologies.
Coming to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing.
Teamwork is dream.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Live. Moment of birth.
Nice.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oh, there's another one? Oh, thank you. Alright, where's she going then? Come over here.
Take flight.
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Witness my great undertaking. The wind knows me.
Oh, I was about to say, is there another one? No way, there's 3. Not in a row.
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
Oh, there is another one. What a joke.
Into the wind. Come into being.
My apologies.
Haha. He thought I was out. Get over here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
And why are there 3 of them?
The birds call into the wind. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Sakura swirl. Everybody stand back.
Thank goodness. Wee. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I don't think I feel like doing floor 12. Where's this Winute guy that y'all are spitting? Oh, this guy? Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. Nah. Level 98. Winute. Winute. That guy. Yeah, I'm hated. Forgive me, but I ain't interested in fighting that right now. I've done what I needed to do. Bonk. And also there's this paper activity where you name more compounds, one's more multivalent charges, and I swear the moment I finish marking one, more come in. Now I'll stop marking today. Could not with the 11th graders. They mixed up the good strikers with the good Bunsen burners and the bad ones. Rah! Yeah. Ange when all of her hard work has been undone. Rah! 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 You thought fire alarms were bad. Yeah! Rah! Woo! Alright. Bingo. Neuvillette, here I come. JK. JK, but for real. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, sorry, wait. These banners... Oh, yeah, this. These banners are still here until tomorrow. Okay, they reset tomorrow. Cool. Anything else I want to do? Y'all mind chilling with me for 2 seconds while I grab some things? Neuvy isn't coming in the second half. Good. That gives me... Honestly, that gives me more time to... that gives me more time to just farm Primogems. So, I'm okay with that. Alright. Y'all want to chill and talk about how cool bread is? Freaking love bread.
One with nature.
Bread. Yep.
Time to go.
Bread is good. Bread's so good. Truly 10 out of 10 food. People say that, like, carbs are bad, but, like, carbs are one of the better things for your body to use because it's such an easy form of energy to break down. And I freaking love making bread, so I'm gonna keep doing it. There was a time when I thought about, like, trying to send y'all the food that I make, like shipping it, like shipping out pretzels and muffins and macarons that I make. But, like, real talk, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that by, like, shipping it and not making it expire on its way over. Listen, I would live, laugh, love to send you guys stuff that I make on cooking streams. Breads, muffins, macarons, I would love to. But I think with the lack of efficiency, vacuum seal you could. I don't know. I will consider it if y'all are, like, really, really, really interested in it. If you're interested in helping me cover the shipping cost. I raid North Carolina. Easy. Easy, though. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is that it's breads, right? So it's not like other things that need to be refrigerated necessarily. Like you can put on ice, but ice is really only needed if you're moving, like, you know, veggies and fruits and meats and stuff. Everyone gather around the fire. We raid and see a dawn. Yeah. Channel 4 News. A bunch of gamers are collecting at the Virginia-North Carolina border for bread? Yeah. What? That either means that y'all have made a really, really big... You've made a really big display for this bread, or that means that North Carolina has no news worth celebrating because we gotta focus on this. Bread! We ride at dawn! Yep. Oh, that's great. Yeah, either y'all making some newsworthy stuff, or North Carolina just ain't that newsworthy. Honestly, I think what I'd love to do, and something that stores really, really well, is my dad's wheat recipe, which I'll just need to get from him. But my dad's wheat recipe is really fascinating. You have to, like, you have 2 bowls. You take the same wheat, the same wheat flour. Some of the wheat, half the wheat flour gets yeast, half the wheat flour gets milk for some reason. And, like, you let both of them rise, and then you end up combining them at the end, and then splitting them into bread loaf pans. It's a really fascinating process. I learned it from him over this weekend. It was really cool. It makes 3 loaves. It turns out really nicely. And it's relatively easy to store. That I could vacuum seal for sure. But I would also need to buy, I think I would need to invest in a vacuum sealer for sure. That's another thing on my list. Breaking news, 400 gamers gather at the border for bread. Where's the baker? Who are they? Can we have bread too? I think the most important part of that news flash was the last part. Can we have this bread too? What is this legendary bread that everybody keeps asking about? Why is everybody piling up at the border for it? Like I said, we ride at dawn. Yes, bet. Let's do it. All right, y'all. You're warming me up to the idea. No pun intended. I'm trying to make I'm trying to make some sourdough bread right now, but sourdough is a real challenge to make. It is very finicky. Mom used to make cheesecake and would always pack it as breakfast and lunch during class. She got too busy with working, now she hardly does it. Cheesecake is a really interesting dessert. Very, 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 very dense, but super good. I will lead the charge with Finn, yes. Finn will make it happen for sure. Do you need Lotus? My world is currently free at the moment if you want to stop by. I might, Aruni. Possibly. I don't know how much Lotus I need. Ooh, pumpkin bread recipe. My mom would kill me if I share it. Oh, now that's interesting. Pumpkin bread, you say? If I travel to your world, Ange, do I see my markers or your markers? I know this is probably an obvious question, but I need to be reminded. Y'all make me hungry. You can see yours? Okay, cool. And for character ascension, 168. Yeah, that's wild. That's a lot of lotus. Is the plural of lotus loti? It's a lot of loti. I used to give a slice or two to my teachers. It's not that sweet, but not that tasteless. More like in the middle. Kind of like a middle ground cheesecake. Listen, anything homemade is generally really good. For that reason. Ask me how I know that number. Oh, dear Gloucester, how do you know that number?
Time to go.
Who in your party requires 168 lotus? Lotus flowers. Lotus flowers. Yeah. Lotus. Alright, anyway. I didn't actually mean to derail the conversation with Brett. I would like to derail the conversation with something completely different, but it's super exciting. Hello? Okay, can I tell y'all? Okay, now you want to talk about ADHD brain. This is me popping off. Y'all, I have the coolest thing on this good green earth. Okay, listen. I was playing Viticulture with my sister and my parents this weekend. If you haven't seen Viticulture, it's an interesting game. It's kind of fun. It's a winery game. So it's actually pretty fun. It's a game where you own a vineyard, and you basically use a board and you place. Can I just see like a picture of the board, please? You place down like your workers in the vineyard, and can I like see this? Where's the rules? Sorry, not you. Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's really cool. It's a fun game. Let me see if I can find a picture of the images. Thank you. This is all I wanted. All right. So you have a board that's a vineyard, and everybody has their own boards, their own properties. But then each of these things, you can see at the top. Imagine like Stardew Valley. You've got spring, summer, winter, fall, and there's actions that you take during each season. But then this is like the town, and you can take your workers and play them in the town to act upon certain actions. So some days you need to, like, some seasons you might need to plant. You'll need to plant your vines. Some days you'll need to harvest your vines and then actually fill your wine orders, etc. Yes. Someone is doing a Stardew board game. Friend in the Netherlands went to a con recently. Yes, actually, Glowster, I have the Stardew Valley board game. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Do y'all want to see it? Jenny! Do you want to see it? No way, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, hey, let me use this camera appropriately. Hang on. It's cooking cam. But it's cooking cam, and now we get to use it. Oh, wow. There I go. All right. Be right back, honestly. Ta-da! Yo, check it. Honestly. So, like, here's the deal. Shut up. Dude. Super cool. Okay? Now, here's the thing. The reason that I haven't super freaked out about it is because, TBH, to be honest, not my most favorite game in the world. It is beautiful, okay? Don't get me wrong. Absolutely gorgeous game. The artwork is beautiful. They put so much love and attention into each of the pieces. Look at these things. Look at these things. There is, like, each of these little guys. I'm gonna zoom into this. You can see them. Each of these little tiles is, like, so expertly crafted. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see these. Like, here's a tomato, and it's green screened, but, or sorry, that's a melon. Like, each of these artworks is so well done. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful board game. The only problem is that it
surely enough to convince
I don't know. Maybe it was just that I wasn't playing. Maybe it's just that my siblings and I weren't really, like, super interested in trying to do it. Maybe, like, we weren't in the mood. I don't know. I guess it just didn't really play out as well as I was expecting, because all of me and my siblings love Stardew Valley. We love it. We love playing Stardew. It's fun. Essentially, let me see if I can find a board in, like, a succinct manner. You can for sure collect it. Throws money at the void. It is a kind of cool as a collector's piece if you wanted to do that. Like, again, these trays have, like, oh, the artwork, man. Like, look at the farmhouse. The artwork is just, I can't really communicate the quality of these bits. Where can I buy it? I think you can buy it off of Stardew's website. I'm pretty sure you can. But the board... Oh, why am I asking whether I can find a picture of the board? I have the board right here. No one bother me right now. I hung up with my boyfriend. Oh, no! Ah! Yeah. Okay. So, oh, I'm gonna have to turn off chroma key for this. Hang on. Filters. Chroma key. There we go. All right, no longer green screened. And we're gonna zoom in. So, the way that this works essentially is that you have the entire town of Stardew, right? But what you do is you start out at the farmhouse, and then you can see like the little pathways and stuff here. So you take the pathways and, like, it is co-op. So you do co-op and you do, like, you know, move between different places, and so, you know, you can go mining if you travel like up here. Sorry, do I need like a pointer or something like that? I don't know, I'll use a pen or something.
This blade.
So
It is the last
blah, blah, blah.
link I have to the
Blah,
land
blah.
of my birth.
So you can do mining up there. You can go fishing. You can take like this pathway and go to like the community center, and you know drop off your stuff at the community center. You can take these pathways and like go down and get animals, and then you can go up here and like water your animals and stuff like that. So there's so many things that you can do, and it's co-op again. So like you would choose and say like, okay, well, I have the silver. I have the gold. Watering can, so I'm gonna go do X, right? And so it can be interesting. I don't know. I don't want to give it a bad rap, because it doesn't deserve a bad rap. It is such a beautifully well-made game, and I know all of us really love Stardew. I'm just, I can't unhook, I can't uproot this feeling of like, the last time that I played this with my siblings, they didn't care for it. And I don't know if that was just because we were impatient and we were just trying to like rush through the game and get through it quickly. I can't tell you, because I don't remember. And I think I believe that the circumstances made it so that we just weren't really super into it. Not that it's an actual like bad thing about the board game itself. So for sure, beautiful board game, very well made, excellently designed. Just not, I don't know. Maybe what we could do, if y'all were really interested, is I could open this board game, and we could do a top-down play along with me board game time. So we do a stream that is streaming this, and y'all could play along with me, and I could help like move pieces and stuff like that. If y'all are committed to like sit down for a certain amount of time, I'd be happy to have like cameras out to like bring out POVs, and we could play together, because this is a co-op board game, up to 4 players. So we could figure out how to do that. So anyway, I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there over in the sun. Oh yeah, you can be in VC, of course, but I can like manipulate the pieces for you. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Hi Jess, by the way. We're just chatting, but also yes. So yeah, Sagoloster, you're absolutely right. I heard about Thingamabobber. Yeah. Play Stardew Blanco, but Blanco doesn't want to get addicted to another 2D pixel art game because he's already addicted to Terraria. Yeah, unfortunately, I know it. So let's put a pin in it, because listen, I know viticulture looks cool as well. Viticulture is quite fun. It was really enjoyable, like doing a little vineyard game, but I was looking up the sorry Kazuo, I'm talking. While I was looking up rules for viticulture, I was on the website and I was looking at the top here, and if you don't, and the reason that my parents found viticulture was because they found they wanted to buy another thing from Stonemaier Games, which Stonemaier Games, like, they make really nice board games. So they were like, oh, what other games can we get? They bought viticulture, right? Well, as I was looking up the rules, I noticed this top bar. And the top bar has some of their more popular board games. And so I saw Wingspan. Wingspan is literally like one of their most popular games. Everybody loves Bird Game. Bird Game. I absolutely love these birds. It's a beautiful game. It's so well illustrated. The designs are gorgeous. Like, look at these. Look at these. These are beautiful, gorgeous birds, and all of like the different things. Anyway, my parents and I love Wingspan. We've played so much of it, right? Wingspan's at your local library? What? You have a board game you can check out? What? That's so cool. Blanco, do it. Anyway, bird game, super cool. Well, as I was looking through the board games, okay? Guess what I saw on the same line as wingspan. You may have gotten a hint from it from the background of the website. Look very closely, and what do you see on this website? Yeah, dude. Frickin', what is this? Are you saying Wormspan? What? No way. Yes, they made Wormspan, dude. Okay, how similar does this look? It's not a ripoff, it's the same company, so this is a whole new game, but instead of Wingspan with birds, it's Wormspan with dragons. Hello? Excuse me? Wings, you thought that Wingspan 2 was just gonna be more birds. Birds grew up. Man, dragon, serpent, noodles with wings. Yeah, dude, oh my gosh. I am so excited for this. I don't know when, where, how I'm gonna get this, like, in terms of, like, I'm gonna put it on my list, of course. But, dude, gorgeous game. Look at this. So you saw what the last one was like, right? So now you have these, like, beautifully illustrated dragons. Stoic Greiter Dragon, whatever it is. Pure Trescent Glypherhagen. Oh my gosh. It's all dragons! There's dragon eggs. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Man. So anyway. Golden eggs for Wingspan. Oh man. Natural rubber mat placemat for Wormspan. Anyway. It looks incredible. Vibrating because dragons! Yeah, exactly. So anyway, I am so very much excited for this. My family loves Wingspan. And so what freaking better yet but make it dragon. Make it dragon. You can buy a DLC for board games. No, and there is so much DLC for board games. You'd be surprised, Jenny. There's so many expansions. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Wormspan. Dude. So, anyway, very, very, very excited. Very, very, we'll see. Man. Matt, will you stream until my games be over? When are your games over, Jess? I hope Neuvillette is included in Wormspan! I know, he should be. This was literally released January 2024, so this was just released last month. I had no idea about it until I looked it up this weekend. But yeah, obviously, absolutely adorable. Look at this dragon. His name is Keen Cricket Catcher. Oh, look at it. He's a small class dragon. Small dragon. Oh man. He's helpful. Look at that chunk. Yes. Dragon trainers round up. Hi, I'm young. Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so very, 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 very pumped. I will figure out when and how to get this and put it on the schedule to do another Wingspan. Like, to do the same thing that we were proposing to do with Stardew Valley board game, I will propose to do the same thing with Wormspan. But we will figure out how to do that. So I'll get cameras rigged. I'll get stuff. If bite, why friend shaped? Yes, why bite? Because bite is sign of friendship, Jenny. Bite is sign of love. Ooh, wait, let's look at more cards. Territorial Spitter. Gambling Land Dragon. Look at this. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Look at that dragon. Ah, he's so feisty. Hi, lurk vibes today. That's okay, Young. Thank you for lurk vibing. I appreciate it. Look at him. Jaunty Dragonette. Ooh. I know, the artwork is so good. Like, if you've seen the Wingspan art, like, this art is, ugh, it's great. Anyway, that was my big rant of today, y'all. That was my big spooky. Oh my gosh, you must look at this. So, we will schedule Stardew. We will schedule Wormspan. We will schedule Wingspan if you're interested. We'll schedule Viticulture. Whatever. If y'all are really, really interested in vineyard game, it's actually it's interesting. It's okay. It's pretty good. But anyway, y'all, thank you. I'm gonna end here because I've ranted I've ranted my way past my stream bedtime. So.
It is the last.
Navia says.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there.
Hey there. All right. Navia says bye. I say bye. I will see you all on Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, and we will see what happens the rest of the week. I love live, laugh, love my weekend streams. But let me give you a quick note, a quick update, and I'll repeat it throughout the week as things get closer. TM will not be able to stream on Saturday because I'm helping my parents move. I'm helping them like move some things around. So I will not be available Friday. However, Saturday. That is weather dependent. So if it's raining, which it might, we can't move because we can't move furniture in and out of doors if it's raining outside. So weather depending. If it's clear, I'm gonna go down and help my parents move. If it's raining, then I'll probably be at home by myself, and I can stream on Saturday. I'll keep you guys updated. So other than that, Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, probably Fortnite on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. Celeste Farewell on Thursday as usual, and then we'll see about Friday, Saturday, Sunday, etc. Good? And I'll keep you all posted with board games. I'm getting attacked! See you in 24 hours, Ange! 20 hours, actually. Alright, bye, y'all. Rody says bye. Oh, wait, can I do my cam? My other cam? Ah, yes. Rody says farewell! Goodbye, y'all. We spina de la Rusola! Spina de Rosula! Spin! Alright. Take care, y'all. I will see you all soon. Finn, ma'am! Mamps! I will come after you! Alright. See you all soon. I'll see you tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that. Bye, y'all. Bye! Woo! Wait, where's my stop button? Alright. For the who knows when we'll see it again, I don't know when Kitchen Cam will come back.